Hello, we're back, and we're playing some more after VII Rebirth, and we're escaping Gone-gaga today. It's been a relatively efficient one compared to Corel, because I was trapped in Corel for a million years, because there is a lot that goes on there. I'm still not done. Still got to do that proto-relic stuff. But no, Gone-gaga was a lot smoother. Just come in, do the story. We did most of the side content last time. That was relatively smooth as far as experiences in this game go. And we've just got a bit left to do. We've got to do this classified intel, fight a Marlboro, and I think just do the remaining proto-relic stuff, assuming they allow me to do any of it, and it's more Turks content as well, which is nice. But hi Ice Burner, and hi Chrysanthemum. More flannel fancy. Oh wait, see what new button downs we find today. This new Sephiroth is going to be the villain because he won't wear a top. That's right, he's a bad boy. Even in his outfit, he's villain coded. I don't know what they were expecting with him wearing an outfit like that. Like, how could it go any other way? I don't know, man. Namek Corel, yeah, just trapped there forever. It went on for a while. It certainly went on for a while, and a lot of it was fine. You know, I don't think Corel was bad or anything. I was just there for a very long time, because it's kind of two areas in one, with a whole shitload of story. Whereas Gone-gaga's more compressed. Yeah, we are exactly where we left off, where we're doing this archaeology. But I believe we have some, you know, yeah, what we got to do. We're gonna get all this done, and then we're gonna go to Cosmo Canyon, which is exciting. Looking forward to going there. But yeah, we got that big Marlboro fight. We have the Phenomenon Intel, which is also just big fights. So what I think we're going to do to start is go talk to Chudley. Go talk to Chudders. Oh, we do need to... Oh, we did take our photo for snaps, didn't we? Yes, we did. So we can hand that in to him, too. Forgot about that. Yes, we can head down to Gone-gaga. And we did unlock a bunch of VR missions last time from doing the... all the Fiend intel that we were doing. So we can warm up with those relatively easier fights and ramp up into the harder stuff. And then do story. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. I was already a seasoned photographer. What am I going to be now? I'm reporting my photo to you.
Hey there. Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured.
Damn right, brother.
Getting that shot. You really are one shrewd shutterbug. To quote the association, your talents are inimitable. You've got quite the portfolio now.
I've not taken a single picture in photo mode. I'm a Vogue photographer. Ooh. Oh yeah, something I wanted to do as well. I've been noticing. Shut up, Snaps. I've been noticing whenever I check my VODs recently, like my mic ends up being more crackly. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I have a thing I do. Like sometimes in Discord, my mic ends up crackly and fucky. There's a thing I do for that in Task Manager. Let me just do that real quick. It's like, oh no, it's already set to that. It hasn't changed, so it's probably fine right now. If it is that, I don't know if it is that, but I have no other strategies beyond that. Yeah, CPU is running high though. I really do need an upgrade. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of. Yeah, doing a little bit of behind-the-scenes work, just getting rid of unnecessary shit on my PC, doing a bit of cleanup. And I may have solved a non-stream related issue, but regardless, I may have solved an issue I was having, which would be very nice if so. I hope I did, because it's an issue I've been having for like a few years now, basically, where whenever I'm streaming like a game on Discord, not like, you know, live streaming, like streaming on Twitch, just like streaming over Discord. A lot of the games that I try to stream end up like crashing, like not Discord crashing, the game crashing. And I've tried to fix it several times, and I was never able to find a solution that worked. But I searched it up again yesterday, and I think I found the golden Reddit post, because it applied specifically to me. It was someone who's like been like, you know, yeah, I've seen a lot of people complain about this, and I haven't been able to find any, like, the common solutions that are given frequently don't work, specifically for certain people, specifically for people who have a fucking Asus ROG motherboard which is me. And I was like, oh shit, this could be the one. This could be the actual solution. And it's if this is the solution and that did fix it, it's apparently an audio issue. There's like outside programs interfering with audio, which causes the crashes when it interferes with Discord streaming. So I've deleted those. Just fucking garbage ass bloatware that comes with your motherboard. Many such cases. So I've cleared those out. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm very eager to do so. There's been a lot of just housekeeping, hopefully productive. You also on Windows 11? No, I've thankfully not upgraded, so I'm on 10. I've just been telling Windows to fuck off whenever possible, because I you know, when it comes to Windows and you know, big OS upgrades like that, it's all you know, for a long time now, it's always been garbage and it not worth upgrading. But I was kind of like indifferent as to Windows 11 until Caleb upgraded to Windows 11, and then like he has constant mic audio issues where he gets all crusty like every day, constantly, and like he has to unplug and replug his fucking audio interface. And just from that, I was like, nah, fuck that. I was like, you know, maybe at some point I'll upgrade, but after that, I was like, no, absolutely fucking not. I am going nowhere near that bullshit. Like, audio setup is black magic, and I don't understand it. So I don't want anything fucking with what I've got going right now. It's just barely held together by string and duct tape. I do not need that trouble in my life. I'm staying well away from that. Yeah, I don't know why that crackling has been happening. I'll have to do some more research and like listen back to some of my VODs. It's not much. It's to the point where no one has ever brought it up, like during recent streams. But I noticed it. I think I noticed it during a Halo stream, and there's more going on during a Halo stream that could cause it as well. But I think I heard it in a VOD for a different stream as well that wasn't Halo. So I was like, I don't like that. It's just the occasional like crackle and pop in my mic audio, and it really annoyed me just hearing it for a few seconds. So I wanted to get rid of it. So hopefully it's just something I can do a quick fix for. I might have to look into it more, but like I say, more research required. Oh yeah, Kujata!
In the simulator.
We have to do Kujata as well. We'll do that.
The summoned entity, so that
Sure.
I might complete its materia.
Sure. We'll warm up with the regular combat sim stuff, and then we'll move into Kujata, and we'll put Kujata on someone. I haven't got any of these materia yet. Yeah, what were these again? Petrify. Oh yeah, right. Magic Focus, which gives you potency and duration on linked materia, which is cool. Right, yes, stealing ally limit. It seems very interesting, yeah. And synergy support. Increase synergy when other party members use their synergy ability during battle. That one could be cool. It makes sense, right? Because you've got a 3-person party. Synergies always take place between 2 of your characters. So there's always someone who's missing out on synergy. So you kind of have to weave between them. But with this, you can have like an off character who just passively gets synergy gauge. That's interesting. So we'll start by buying one of each, and then see how much we've got left to buy the rest. Yeah, I can afford one more thing. I'll get another magic focus. That's it. Having more copies of blue materia always is the highest priority for me over just more of an individual spell. Who knows how much I'll use petrification. It's weird, right? Because it says petrification, so I thought it would be a cast where it's like, you just wave your hands and magic appears and they turn to stone. No, this is like earth magic from the looks of it, but it also has petrify on it. So, interesting. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, I've still not done everything in Corel. But I still have one materia left over there. Everything else is clear. Alright, into the sim. Do you damage your allies to siphon? I don't think so, no. I think it just drains the limit gauge. I mean, that would be interesting, because you could target and damage your allies in original 7. I don't know if there's any way for that to happen in this, though. But, still, it's good if you just want a certain limit to be used, but someone else has limit. You can just drain it from them instead. Okay, so what are we getting? I still have stuff left over from Corel. We could do some of these as well. Yeah, these are the Gone-gaga ones. It's all stat up stuff. I mean, strength up, vitality up. These are worth having, especially now that we have the materia that lets you rank these up. That could be good. Ooh, there's an extra elemental. Ooh, I really want that. Distant tremors. Ooh, goddamn. Yes, please. Absolutely, yes, please. And a 2-star poison materia. I still need to assess more enemies to get enemy skill Mind Blast. And there's the self-destruct one, which we also haven't gotten. I'm sure you could find a niche use for self-destruct. If you just wanted to finish a fight and didn't care about killing one of your allies, you could totally do that. Mind Blast might be more interesting, though. Because, yeah, both of these were very good. So I guess we'll just go through them. We'll do the Corel stuff, too, because it's nice having the stat ups. And the sooner we get them, the sooner we can put them on people and start leveling them. And I guess what party were we doing before? I know we were doing a lot with red. It was like Cloud, Earth, red. And I don't think we even switched off that at all last time. I want to do more red. Red, yeah. Of course, keep red in the party because we're going to Cosmo Canyon later. So we should be primed on red. We are red focused for a bit. So we'll have Cloud, red, and I'd go with Barret, but we've already got red as a tank. We haven't used Tifa in a while. We haven't used my wife in a while. Let's go with Tifa. Yeah. We'll go in like that. I might need to look at Magnata books as well. I might have some skill points I haven't spent. Did get a couple of levels last time. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. It's all Corel stuff. We will have assessed everything in these, I think, because you need to... I don't know if you need to assess them or need to fight them. I don't remember. Weak to fire. All weak to fire, you say? How about a bit of Firebolt Blade, then? See what you think of that. Yes, we love Firebolt Blade in this household. Thank you very much. Remembering my Helm Splitter? It's been a minute since we did that, honestly. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Let's do a bit of red gameplay here. Cloud is also asleep, so it is the appropriate time. Try and do some guards. Yeah, you guys... Yeah, powerful offensive when they're guarding. That's the way it is for, like, any enemy that has a guard state like that. Okay, just a little bit of guard is fine. We can use Vengeance mode off that. And right, red has a healing. Yeah, we don't really have a healer set up, a dedicated healer in the party right now. So we can have red be there. Yeah, it's Watcher's Respite, which drains your Vengeance to do a group heal, and it was actually pretty good. At least when you have, like, really pumped up Vengeance gauge. But it's a nice option, honestly. Oh, right, we have Supernal Fervor, which is a haste all, without having to actually, you know, slot in haste and magnify. Forgot about that. Yeah, this... I guess we need to just keep using this for mastery, because it isn't leveled yet. Or it isn't mastered yet, rather. So I'll do it, even though it's not strictly necessary right now. Just to get it locked in. Trying to go for the heavy attack there. We're good. Yeah, it's red gameplay. We're doing best boy today. And I call him that just because he's a dog and a good dog. But man, I don't know if I can even call him best boy. There's a lot of best boys. Like he's competing with Barret in my mind. We assessed you. We have. And yeah, lightning, of course. Get out of the way of that. We can do Plasma Discharge. I was going to do Firebolt Blade, but Plasma Discharge will do us even better. Oh, baby. Plasma Discharge and Firebolt Blade? Why not? Why not? We got all that element. Cooking, baby. We got it cooking. See if we can get a... Oh, no, we didn't even need it. I guess I should do some Tifa gameplay. There you go. Do the stagger. And then we'll do a bit of red. And yeah, he's very good at passively getting Vengeance gauge. Because I'm not very good at that. Did not mean to do the thing with the the teammates there, the synergy or whatever I just did, but whatever. You gotta remember to, well, not do that, but I keep accidentally switching between characters when I just want to use like one ability instead of just using the tactical mode switch. I should be doing that more, especially when I want to, you know, focus on a given character like with Red here. There we go. Good use of those abilities there. Hi, Voltai. Yeah. We're just doing some VR as a warm-up, and I'm trying to do a lot of Red gameplay today, since we're going to Cosmo Canyon, and I do need to level a thing for him anyway, and he's probably the character I'm least familiar with now. Split between him and Kate Sith, I would say. Right, that's the variant one now, the Shanklopod. Ow. Would you stop? Oh, that was early. You love doing that. Okay, guys. Okay. They love bouncing me. Go ahead and shoot a firebolt blade out. I'm gonna do a bit of Red gameplay here. See what I can get going. Okay, I gotta remember what stuff we have. We have Iron Defense, which could be useful for something. And again, I'm doing the wrong switch. Are you still staggered? It's nice that I can switch lock-on and switch between characters, switch between enemies while in tactical mode. I gotta give him credit for that, because I complain about the lock-on very frequently, but that's actually quite good. And then I can just switch it off when I'm not using it. I appreciate that. Okay. So we'll do some Red. We should... that's good. Should guard for more vengeance. I'd like to... Again, we don't need the heals, but we should be popping it. You know, we should be doing Watcher's Respite. It's only 1 ATB as well. There you go. It's a fair amount of health for, you know, a comparative low amount of... Oh yeah, is Phantom Fang when you get hit? Because it was the only one that was still lit up when we got hit there. I should use that more too, I guess. You guys probably... Oh no, you're weak to fire, not weak to wind. Okay. We'll go with Cloud then. Cloud can handle it. Hit him with a Firebolt Blade. There you go. My wife, Tifa. Go, my wife. Go. To the limit and beyond. She's so true and cool for that. I love my wife. Look at them standing together. It was meant to be, man. Fated. And there you go. Job done. Easy peasy. Got a bit of practice and some mastery for Red. There's Vitality up, which is nice. We'll have to see. So it was what was like the condition? Yeah, good warm up. Exactly. We will. Yeah. We will continue warming up, but let's have a look at where we're at with the party. Like, what's the proficiency bonus for this again? Oh, do it with a full gauge. Yeah. I've been trying to get it out as soon as possible, which is also valid, I guess. Probably balances out, but yeah, should just need a few more casts of that. Now fight God. We'll get there. We're going to fight God. We're working our way up towards a God. Anyway. So let's just have a look at him and how he's set up. Now that I'm really thinking about how to use him. Right. Heal when using Vengeance mode as well is nice, but we've also got a heal now. So might we want to do something else as well? I mean, opening ATB is nice, but it's not like we need... I mean, I'm sure we can make something work with opening ATB bonus. I'm not using all of his abilities right now, so maybe there's something in that I'm not seeing. Well, I don't know. Invigorating Vengeance is pretty good. If specifically if he's going to be the dedicated healer as well. I think that could work quite well for us. So I think I'm going to give him a healing materia. And I don't want to magnify it or anything. I was considering Prey as well, but he's kind of already got that. Like, watches whatever it's called. No, why are you looking there? Watches Respite it kind of is like Prey but better anyway, so I'll leave him with that. I could give him Chakra if I wanted to do that. I'm trying to, I don't know. I want to use my alternate methods of healing some more because it gives me flexibility for the rest of the cast. So what has he got? ATB Stagger, which is good. An AP up, which is connected to nothing. I guess it used to be. He's got this HP up level boost, which is fine. Don't mind that. He's got fire. Yeah, I put time on him, forgetting that he has a haste built in. So he doesn't need that. I could give that to someone else. Like, it doesn't need to be in this party comp, because red can handle that by default. I could give him Petrify. We can just maybe try it at some point. See if we can actually petrify some things. Actually use negative status effects for the first time ever. Also have Innovation for that. And there's also Gravity. So I guess he's fine. It's not that well thought out, but could switch this out for something. It's not really doing us any good. Could give him a Vitality up since he's the tank. Just give him even more defense. Sure. I'll go for that. And that'll get that level too. But making him tankier, since I want him to fulfill that role. But I guess he's kind of a hybrid class. I've kind of got him as a tank and a healer. And it's not even in a way where, I mean, maybe he's overall less effective, but he's got a very easily accessed group heal. You have to, I guess the trade-off is his DPS. I guess by default, he's kind of a tank DPS, since he tanks to build up his gauge, and then he can go crazy, and DPS with his triangle gimmick. But now it's more like, you can still do that, but you can also trade off the DPS phase for a heal instead. So he's very flexible, actually. I like that about red. You know? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Change him and he still stays the same, I guess. Especially when you master the blocks. Yeah, I've been doing better about that, and I'm definitely right to have precision defense on, just to give us the better window for that. You know, the character action, like, self-judging elitist gamer part of me is like, no, that you're a scrub if you use this. I can't be seen to use this. But also, the way God works anyway, I've been talking about this, is that it's not instant, like you would get in a dedicated, you know, just action game with a very tight activation window and activation frames. It's something you gotta wind up. So any benefit to that, I would appreciate. 'Cause, like, the main benefit is just on level 1 here, getting the bigger window, but there's the benefits to perfect blocks as well, which will be really nice on red. You want him guarding. There's another thing for guarding, isn't there? I might have that on Cloud right now, actually. I'll take Fire Magic off of him. We're fine on that. Cloud has that, so we strictly don't need that. Let's go find that. Just improve his guard. Yeah, Steadfast block. Yeah, you take less damage when guarding, and you get ATB from guarding. That feels like it's made for red. So let's grab one of those. This one's nearly maxed out. We'd be taking it off Cloud. Which I suppose is fine. Yeah, we can do that. We can find something else for Cloud to have. I don't mind taking that off of him. I guess that switched to what he had just now, which was another HP up. He doesn't need that. I might leave that on him for a second, because we're going to get like a strength up or something in a minute. Yeah, Provoke is a good one as well. It doesn't say that that's only on non-player controlled party members. I think that's the case, though. I mean, I think that was how it worked before. But yeah, if we really want to do dedicated tank, we could put that on red as well. Need more materia slots for him. 3-star looks very good. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, 120 seconds of effect and only a 30-second cooldown is pretty crazy, too. And yeah, so, like, enemies will attack red more. He will guard, and he gets more ATB. He gets ATB from guarding and takes less damage from guarding. And then he can use the Vengeance gauge and the ATB that he builds up from that to heal not just himself, but the entire party. Plus, he heals when he goes into Vengeance mode, too. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. That's pretty nutty for a tank. I might do that. Hold on, Red. I'm switching your shit out again. I'll take Gravity off you. You can have that instead. I got so many purple materia on him. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to give him Provoke. Whether, you know, we're going to be playing as everyone else anyway, so whether it only applies... it It's only when teammates are severely injured is the thing, but that's still good. Like, this would be less, like, this wouldn't be useful on Barrett, because Barrett already has his own solution to this problem with Lifesaver. Like, he's already diverting the damage away from the rest of the party, where Red doesn't have something like that. He just has to get by on his abilities, so this kind of allows him to take that enmity. But yeah, hi son, hope you're doing well. I'm just evaluating my party setup, as I am so wont to do. So yeah, I like that on him. I could definitely take ATB Stagger off. I could go on Cloud, actually. Maybe. Does Tifa have that already? That would be good for Tifa. She does. She does have ATB Stagger. She has stunningly few materia slots, but I guess that's how it is. Keep forgetting about ATB boost. Never used it. Keep forgetting. She also has an assess on, which she doesn't strictly need right now. So I might give her some health, actually, because she's a bit squishy. Or something. Cloud has that first strike. God, what I would give to have some more duplicates of some of these materia. Everything works out like that, he might turn into an auto-healing ward. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you could go even further with it in theory, because there's stuff like auto-unique ability, for example. So you could have him automatically. I guess I don't know how the AI would handle it, right? Because you can turn on Vengeance whenever, no matter how full the gauge is. But the amount of healing you get from that one ability is dependent on how much gauge you're sacrificing when using it. So that could end up with you not having as much Vengeance gauge as you want, but you could automate more of the setup for Healer Red. I'm not gonna, at least not right now, because I want to be playing him a fair bit, because I want to use him. But it's something to consider, because I've not really used auto unique ability on anyone. They use Barrett as an example here, and I think that's a pretty good one. Honestly, Barrett and Cloud would be good ones to have this on. If Cloud was just automatically going into Punisher stance and parrying shit, that would be pretty good. It's not something you really need to be that hands-on for. The only thing I'd have concern with using it with Barrett is making sure he has bonus round on. Which I guess you could do. Just cycle around the party and make sure he has it. Yeah, Tifa, you wouldn't want to do that. Like, you want to build up your unbridled strength and then use the moves at very specific times to build up stagger multipliers. You wouldn't want to do that. Aerith, there wouldn't be much benefit to doing it. She'd just be teleporting around. Kate Sith could be good. Yeah, could be good on Kate Sith. You'd just be like auto. Oh, again, because you want to, like, you can build him up to like the maximum level. It depends what you want him to do. You could be hands off with him though, and like I guess you'd end up with an auto range Yuffie, which can be good. But again, you need to prime her with the right flavor of ninjutsu. What if the auto plays better than you? Probably would. I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly. I only managed to make it through because I spend so much time doing this shit and optimizing the party for my playstyle. Otherwise, I get my ass beat. And that's a row buddy from Zoltyre as well. Let's bring that in. It's the drone, and he's behind the chat. But you know what? He can stay there. Oh, my controller overlay isn't on. There you go. I knew something was amiss. Not that anything that important's happened, but regardless. Right. So, right, we want to take this assess off and switch it out for something else. Right, I gave Barrett Chakra, which I've still barely used. Give her a steal. I don't know. Again, we never use them. She also has a morph. We never use those, but it's an option. And yeah, ATB boost, which I have not used. Let's see. Or item economizer. And I've never used it. Certainly niche. It's like good if you want to. I feel like it would be good on a caster because you know you could throw like an ether out for free basically. That would be really nice. I don't know if it's for this. So what do I have on you again? I was gonna give you a HP up, Yeah, you can have that. You can just put that here, can't you? Cloud has 2. You don't need 2 of these fucking things, Cloud. Greedy ass. Keep taking Cloud's materia away. Is this the weapon we want to have for you as well? Yeah. Actually, the Kaiser Knuckles do more damage, but I think it was the... It may have been the weapon abilities I was looking at. Because these have more materia slots, which I would appreciate. And link slots as well, because Tifa's kind of limited on that right now. That's his materia. No, we've already... I took it off her, because we already have one on Cloud. Cloud's got all the ass, I'm afraid. So let's have a look at our weapon skills here. Because wasn't there an attack up? This is with the attack up. Right. Yeah, it's only just got, like, better attack stat. Or just about equivalent attack stat to the Kaiser Knuckles with one of its weapon skills on. Whereas I don't think this one has that. Yeah, this has concentration and HP. Concentration is really good. Getting free unbridled strength at the start of a battle. HP is nice. Magic guard, magic attack. Or duration of unbridled strength. I might go for the unbridled strength duration instead of the HP. Since we've given her a materia for that anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that's a better fit weapon-wise, and we get more materia slots. Then we can do more linked stuff too. That AP up is running, which is good. Yeah, now she has Innovation and Morph. That's fine. What armor do we have on you? Is it appropriate? Can we do better? I guess it's fine. I do want the better defense stuff to be on red, but now red is fine. I won't spend a million years on this. I'll try not to, I promise, but I did switch this out now. I don't know. So we may switch some of this stuff out with some of the stuff we're getting anyway. Some of these more passive stat up materials. I'll just throw gravity on you so it's there. There you go. How far did you make it again? Yeah, I just made it to Sid. Main story wise. We just went to see him last time because I wanted to meet him. But we haven't gone to Cosmo Canyon yet. That's the goal.
Have you
Shut
made
up.
any progress lately in the hunt for that proto relic
I
mentioned
can't
before?
talk.
If
You.
not,
Shh.
Don't worry. I'm sure you have more.
I know about it. I'm just trying to do
Anyway,
VR right now.
just checking
You're
in.
preventing me from doing it by talking. You stupid piece of shit. That's the worst it's ever been.
Combat simulator. Thanks to the
Yeah.
monster data you managed to
Yeah, I know.
kindly
I'm here to
invite
do
you give it a
those.
try.
God, Chadley, you need to shut up. You need to stop talking. Because, sometimes he's just annoying, but the fact that he was interrupting me from doing the thing that I wanted to do, that's unacceptable. Yeah, strength though. This would be good on Cloud. I would take that on Cloud. Right, Cloud, Red, Tifa, we go. Bet Chadley's a Redditor. Yep, probably. He goes into... Oh, it's these things that swallow you again. He goes into Reddit threads.
Take the lead.
There you go, free concentration. But he goes into Reddit threads of people just asking kind of basic questions and being like, actually, you're approaching this wrong. And just doesn't answer the question. That kind of guy, Oh fuck, he got swallowed. Yeah, I mean that'll happen. Let go of my boy. I want to play as him. God, you suck. Unswallow my boy. That's it. Bring him back. Fit indeed. There you go. Just deal with the landworm, then gameplay can resume. Yeah, everything's underground. Everything is just waiting for me to play. What is that, by the way? What is that thing? Why is there this here? I don't know what that is. I don't know why this glowing thing is here. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Oh yeah, you've got to get them just as they're coming up. Hold on.
I got this.
The no gameplay enemies. Yes. How wonderful. There you go. Just got to do that to him. Annoying. Annoying. Is that even clippable? What did I say? I don't know. You do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. Getting ready. Oh, these things again. Sure.
Don't overdo it.
And now I can maybe do a bit of red gameplay. What are you doing, fellas? Can we? I need to actually guard though. That was a little bit. Got a lot of vengeance out of that. Must guard. Ah. Yeah, the AI is better at building vengeance gauge than me. Like, I'm actually quite bad at it. Sometimes I just nail perfect parries like that. But like I say, there's a delay on it. Especially when you're trying to get the actual perfect timing. Alright. Okay, we have full vengeance. Pop that. Yeah, I guess we should just let the game play him to build up the gauge. Wish he would stop moving. Yeah, I do want to do the usual elemental, but it's just fucking up. I don't have anyone with good... Well, I have Cloud with a bit of range, I guess, but not much that's good. I'm gonna have you watch us respite yourself for a bit of healing. It's not that good. Not that good of a heal. But you were, like, charging up for a dash, but you weren't.
Go for it.
Yeah, they're being annoying. We just got to deal with these. Game of Thrones missile. Can't be having that. While they're staying still like that, let's do a 5-bolt blade. And whiff with it. As you do, because they just choose to go away. They're weak to wind as well, so we could do that one Tifa move that we have. Yeah, Tifa is kind of decent at chasing after enemies like this. Like, she has a lot of, like, dash property. She's still very annoying, though. Yeah, this is the VR mission where it's just enemies that don't want you to play the game, which is not fun. But yeah, we have reverse scale. If it even hits, which it didn't. All right, cool. What a fun game. I guess I should just use magic. Magic will do well here. Can't dodge this shit. I mean, they probably could, but... yeah, that's the way of going about it, I reckon. Full vengeance. And tell you what I'll do is pop a supernal fervor. Get us some haste. Make this nightmare a bit less of a nightmare. You know how it is. I will now do a Watcher's Respite, some heals. Tifa particularly needs it. Yeah, like for someone with health like Tifa's, that's really good, actually. He's not the best at healing himself, given his own health pool. Nice. He does pretty good. Look at that, ATB off that. Just do a savage assault on the motherfucker. Just kill him. I want you dead. Assuming it lands. It did. Don't know if we've done this one before. I'm remembering synergies. Not the R1 synergies. Synergy skills. My precision defense upgraded as well. It was worth it. Worth that not fun fight. God, that reminds me, I have a not fun fight to do back in Corel as well. In that underground coliseum. Oh, speaking of not fun, it's more of these. More fucking worm. Well, I guess I should get into Punisher. I should go beyond Punisher and go into Prime, actually. There you go. Really, damn it, really nail some motherfuckers. Come on, get the pressure. No! Okay, Cloud's gone.
Just hang on.
Oh, unfun. Bring him back. Give him back. God damn it. What do I have to do to make you give him back? Everything, I guess. Yes, we want to have high chi level, but we just don't have a good way of dealing with these fish anymore. But our dedicated counter guy... Oh, shit. Our dedicated counter guy is just swallowed, so I can't do anything with him. There you go. Cloud is unconscious, but back. God, that did a lot of damage. A little bit unfair, perhaps. Oh yeah, you can't use items in this. So we may just fail, actually. We have no revive. I guess that's something I should have on red. Oh yeah, ATB boost. Keep forgetting about it. Okay. Oh, nice. Tifa, come here and... Tifa, come here and... do that to him. Okay, good. Nice. Are they dead? No? No, they just came out of the stagger they were in there. Yeah. Don't worry, you're gonna get healed, Tifa. I'm not gonna let you die. Okay, we got the heal, but Red is gone. I'm probably dead from that. At least this is the last one. Oh, shit! God, that one was coming up.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Okay, we're gonna do that, and then... this is not necessary, but I'm gonna limit break, because it's cool. Dramatic finish. Red also came back from the stagger, I guess. Ooh, that was unpleasant. That was just a lot of really unfun enemies. Ugh. Yeah, that's how I feel. I agree, Red. I'm... also. But we got strength up. Which is what we wanted. Ugh. Yuck. Okay. At least that's the Corel stuff done. We can do these now. And yeah, I'm gonna put that speed... it's not speed up. The strength up on Cloud. Shut up! Shut up! See, now he's gonna tell me about some shit just because I wanted to go out into my menus. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, Red's nearly got his thing leveled. Although, yeah, Tifa could be... Tifa with strength up could also be the way. It's just the raw DPS. But even then, I'm still kind of just lacking definition for what I want Cloud to be. Then I've kind of just got 2 DPSs. I could maybe work towards Caster Cloud, but... yeah, actually, I think I might do that. I think I might build Caster Cloud today. So... yeah, realistically, I'm never going to use Innovation. Let's just be real. So I'll give you a Strength up. And don't we have another... yeah, we have a level boost that's on Yuffie right now. I'd be down to switch that out. I'm not using Morph right now, so let's switch that over. Gotta figure out how I want to do this. Right, she has Item Master, which I've not really been getting any value out of either. So we can swap this down here. Then do Strength. No, she has the Strength. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh, maybe I didn't need to switch that out then. Strength there. Level boost. There you go. Even more strength for my wife. That one small side character who never shuts up. Mimir from God of War. Yeah. And hey, Carmine. Even if I sleep an extra hour, I arrive. Hello. Yes. Yeah, we're just... well, it's been an hour, I guess. But we've just been warming up with VR stuff. And I've been doing some Red gameplay. And I'm spending way too long messing around with my builds as well. But I was just saying I might work on Caster Cloud right now. Because my current party setup is I'm doing Cloud, Red, and Tifa. And I'm using Watcher's Respite and having him be kind of a hybrid tank healer. I need to give him Revive as well. But having him be a hybrid tank healer with a lot of tanky abilities, plus Watcher's Respite, which is working pretty well. When my characters aren't being swallowed anyway. So yeah, that kind of leaves us with two DPSs, which is not the best way to go, I guess. So yeah, let's switch him up. Let's give him... we'll give him the rest of the elements. We'll build him towards magic. We'll switch his weapon out as well. And we'll have to look at his book. So Runeblade has the best magic attack by default. And same materia, so that's fine. Or same materia slots. And we'll take some actual... yeah, he had magic attack power already. HP and MP when staggering a foe. Ooh. If it were just HP, I'd be like, whatever. But yeah, MP recovery is good for characters that aren't Aerith, because Aerith has it built in. No one else does. Okay, so we got to keep him with Assess. We'll keep him with Enemy Skill as well. I do wish I had more materia slots. We can get rid of First Strike. We can get rid of Gravity. And that'll give him the 2 elements that he's missing. So you can have a Lightning and a Wind. There is the dual one. I think Aerith has that. She does. I'll just go with these basic ones. Those will do fine for him. Give him like an MP up, maybe? Yeah, because I want to stick with these. Yeah, I'll switch him out for an MP up. Yeah, lose a bit of health from that, but maybe with some good tanking from Red, we can compensate for that. Okay, so let's go look at his book. And I guess look at everyone else's books, because I think we might have some points for that. Yeah, Chudley's been annoying me today. It's okay this time, because we're running off to go do something else. But, like, whenever I back out just to go change stuff in my characters, I have to wait for him to finish his extremely long-winded explanation of mechanics I already know about, just to be able to talk to him again. Very annoying. Hate that.
Don't worry, no pressure. Take as long as you want.
Yes, we do have points. Oh, folio level 7. Oh, shit. Didn't realize we were at this point. Level 3 limit break. Oh, finishing touch. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Those are happening now. Limit break upgrade. Partners in pain. Oh. Sick? We gotta look at all this now. Aerial onslaught. Ooh, that's just an ability. Just an ability. From Magnata books. Like, we're getting new stuff here. Level 3 limits and raw abilities. Can only be performed mid-air. Neat. Oh. Enhanced attack. That's good. Curiosity's End with Cloud and Kate Sith. Oh. Sick. Yeah, I'll do a complete reset on him because I want to do caster build. For which you must raise your limit level twice. I was wondering about that. Okay. You just equipped the one you wanted, like, on in the original game, but you had to, like... Well, you had to level through them. Right, so we'll get our synergy skills. I'd like to get the enhanced magics as well, if we're going to do that. Yeah, we can sacrifice stuff like Punisher damage, a little bit of Punisher damage for better spells. Aerial Onslaught kicks ass, hell yeah. Cloud, you know that by using a device known as a gamepad, you can play this game on a PC or console. The gamepad's meant to be used with your hands, but enterprising players have managed to use their feet or mouth. God, that is... Did you write the dialogue for Chadley? Like, did you? Gotta use 2 limit level raising synergies in the same fight. Right, if you're using the same one, it becomes more costly. So, but, you know, you could have, like, a party composition that has 2 limit level increases with the character whose limit you want to use. And kind of build your party around that. That could be interesting. Right, what do we want to go for out here? Yeah, max MP up is good. MP recovery, really good. What do we got over here? Stagger damage, limit gauge guard, synergy damage. We're kind of still leaning towards the left side, but we want to get all these elements. Know how to keep to a style guide. Yeah. There we go. Melee blade is good, but let's just focus on what we're going for over here. With this particular setup. Static shock. That's all the elements covered. Yeah, Maelstrom Strike. I don't think we had that one yet. And then we can skip Enhanced Guard if we want to. Well, let's get this. We definitely want that. Yeah, we got to come in this way from one side to get the MP regen as well. That's HP. Which I might get as well. ATB charge is really good, though. For anyone, but also for a caster. Limit stagger, stagger damage, melee blade, formidable counter, united refocus. I might just get melee blade. Just to have that, because there's a lot of people we can do that with. Very functional. And then maybe just get a cheap HP up. Yeah, that'll be my caster setup for Cloud. We'll figure out how that's going. Kitty Cannonade? Oh my god. Oh, we gotta look at all these now. Look at that. Spiritual Harvest. Ooh! Increase the amount of MP absorbed with Soul Drain. Ooh! Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, that we've seen. MP recovery. Planetary roar. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him go. Oh, that one's sick. That's really cool. Okay. Transcendence. Focus your magical energy to unleash non-elemental magic. Has various effects while charging, such as increasing magic attack. Ooh. Cool. And Rising Fury. Fills other party members' limit break gauge. Ooh. And it looks sick. Yes. More utility limits. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. Yeah, she's good as is. I'll focus on who's, you know, in the party right now. But we gotta look at all the new stuff. Feline Fury. Yeah! That's nice. They get to team up. Very good. Very good. Vengeful Revenant. Increase vengeance gauge after being revived. Retaliation. If attacked during vengeance, perform a ferocious counterattack. Ooh! Costs 2 ATB and ends vengeance. Okay. Another one that ends vengeance, but it's a counter stance. Man, that looks cool. Look at him. He goes full bipedal fighting stance during it. Oh, that's crazy. Love that. It's like the debuff duration down. Call of the Wild. Oh! Tifa and Red tap into their inner warrior. That's like start pose for it. Yeah, they're both going beast mode. That's sick. Man, these are great. He's a feline confirmed. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I always call him a dog. But I guess he is very cat-like, really. He's weird. I don't know. Yeah, he's out here royal guarding. He's doing counter stance shit. Wrath of the Land. Call upon the might of the planet and rend the enemy with deadly fangs. Oh, he just does a dive bomb on a motherfucker. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so I think we've got him built towards tanking already. There's a lot of, I'm sure a lot of stuff that would benefit him, though. Yeah, counter spin is good. Yeah, we kind of bypassed that. Get over here. Iron defense. MP. Magic defense is pretty good. 35 magic defense. An elemental. Yeah, I might go around this way. I don't know which is worth more. Like 10% elemental or 35 MDef. But I think I'll give him MDef. I haven't really been using this though, because I never do. Never really use Siphon Fang. It's good for healing him though. That's not enough. Yeah, it's only 5 anyway, so I'll take that back. I just got to use that more. I'll get MDef. Just make him more tanky. My wife. What does my wife have? United Refocus, who cares? Steadfast Concentration. Concentration after being revived. Meteor Strikes! Oh, immediately just the energy crack. Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh my holy fuck! That's so fucking cool. But yeah, just the immediate, like, energy crackling as she's tapping her boot, like, warming up for the combo. Just seeing that, I knew it was gonna be peak, but the entire combination, holy hell. That's great. Yeah, my wife's third level limit fucks. I'm not surprised. I think Agri's just nutted. A little bit, yeah. Trinity Strike. After activation, press square with the correct timing to unleash 3 consecutive attacks. Huh. It's actually got a QTE element to it. It's almost reminiscent of our original limits. How you had to do the roulette for all the different moves. Obviously, it's just an ability. It reminds me of that. Moogle Dunk Shot. Oh. Oh my god. That's sick. All of these are amazing. Man. Yeah, that you can never do, Trinity Strike. Yeah, it seems like it could be tough. Yeah, I can see where you've got those little diamond pop-ups. Presumably those are where you need to hit it. Presumably those come out, like, not just when you hit the button, but to tell you when to hit it. And then you just learn it, I guess. But yeah, it's another layer of complexity for it. Right, what do we want to give it? Just damage, really. Oh, I'd appreciate having this right now, because this is the composition we got going. So we might just go towards that. We won't be able to get it right now. Just crit rate. Right, Utterly Unbridled is going to be really nice. Yeah, everything coming off of this is pretty nice, so definitely a way to go. Yeah, I'll grab that for now, and we'll push in this direction. You gotta memorize the timing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see when I get there. All right, what do we got going on over here? HP. Perfect shot. Oh, whoa! You load that shit into your gun. Cool. Like he's whispering to him, like, hey, take this. Mysterious ammunition. That's sick. That's sick. Lifeblood cannon. Consume all ATB charges and half your HP to fire a high-powered shot. Ooh. Okay, very good for Tank Barrett. I like that. I like that very much. Satellite beam. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's big AoE as well. I assume that'd be single target. Oh! Wow. Decimate the enemy with beams of light from beyond the stratosphere. Damn right, brother. Damn right. Physical guard. That leads into MP up, which is kind of good for him. Ooh, staggering charge. Yeah, I'll give him staggering charge. There you go. Team was on crack at the level 3 limits. Yeah! I see it. I see it. Weapon level 5 skills. Oh yeah, the embiggening. Yeah, I might go into some of this earlier stuff with Kate Sith. Yes, we've been building him as a tank. We'll continue in that direction for now. Magnificent shot. I think that's new. At least I haven't seen that. Nice. So many of these are like, you know, the Kate Sith ones are like using the Moogle as a weapon too. Because in the original FF7, the Moogle is just kind of there. He's just part and parcel with Kate Sith, but now he's got so much of his own gameplay identity. Mostly adapting level 3 limits from OG, but yeah, they killed it. They're good adaptations. Giga Magic Mog Box, even bigger than Mega Magic Mog Box. Use the Moogle to lob a mind-bogglingly big box of tricks in an enemy and find out what's inside. Wow. Lucky slots. Oh, it's reals! It's the reals! Well, shit. I was saying, you know, that, you know, kind of, because Tifa had slots too. And that's how you did her limits. It was kind of like that. This is that! Because Kate Sith also had this. He also had slots for his limits. But yeah, and yeah, new stuff in the box, but also slots. Sweet. Ability effect changes according to the result. Cost 2 ATB. Fun. He just dances while he's doing it. That's fun. And enhanced limit breaks. Hell yeah. Ooh, we can get Lucky Jockey. Might go straight for that, actually. Go all the way into crit. Moogle crit. Mog crit. Hell yeah, brother. HP, MP. I'll just give him HP for now. This leads into something good, doesn't it? Oh, ATB charge rate. Yeah, sure. Even as Kate Sith main, I suck at slots. I mean, fair enough. Imagine going to Vegas and being like, man, I suck at slots. Right, what do we got? Last but not least, Moogle Pinwheel. Oh, yeah. Send him flying. Sick. Debuff duration. Weapon ability ATB recovery. Devastation! Oh! Such devastation was her intention. And she's got multiple shuriken. Holy fuck. Damn! Hell yeah, dude. Storm's Fury. An incredibly powerful attack. Costs 3 ATB. So you gotta do a refocus. Yeah, only available during United Refocus. There you go. A reason to want to do United Refocus for Storm's Fury. Okay. Yeah, Yuffie ain't playing. Mystic Multiplication. Even more of them. Even more Yuffie dolls. Aerith clones Yuffie. Oh no. The worst thing you could ever do. That's a fun one. Alright, yeah. Everyone's got a bunch of really cool stuff. Very happy about everything I've seen. A good thing I came and looked.
If you need something,
I was just here trying to make a caster cloud. I wasn't expecting any of that. That was a nice little showcase. Anyway, we got to get back to it. I'm just trying to get caught up on all the VR stuff. Then we can do Kujata.
The village youth called.
and then we'll finish off the rest of Gone-gaga. We will go to Cosmo Canyon today. That is a promise. It's Red's day. It's his stream. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, now we're on to the Gone-gaga battle intel. Let's just get up to speed on these, and then we're ahead of it all. So we'll get more of these stat-ups. At least the enemies here are less annoying compared to the Gone-gaga ones. Good old CRT team composition. Yeah, it's just frogs. Frogs are easy. No problem. Last time someone promised in the FF7 universe, Zack fucking died. No. Last time someone promised in the FF7 universe was Cloud making his promise to Tifa. Probably don't want to be in that. And that turned out okay. We did get the petrification. Oh, you wanna do a big hit on them when they're ambushing? Yeah, I remember how these go. Come take advantage of this, my wife. Disappointing. He's such an edgelord. I love him. Impressive. Again, there's this magic thing. I don't know who's doing this. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid. Let's do a Watcher's Respite, just to get it mastered. We're getting there. Like 1 or 2 more casts. We'll do it. Didn't Cloud just push Tifa into the live stream? Well, yeah, but I mean, she's alive, isn't she? Definitely more conversations need to happen about why he did that. But you're right. They have had their struggles with their relationship throughout this game, but it's gonna turn out okay, right? Totally, yeah? Definitely. It definitely will be fine. Yeah, triple slash is good on these idiots. Don't get hit by that. Never been hit by it before. I don't intend to start now. I guess yeah, I could be doing my free casts. And yeah, this hits multiple enemies too. So yes, be doing Caster Cloud. That is what we're here for. That's what I'm practicing now. Yeah. Level up, more SP. God damn it. Oh, yeah, we're frogging. All right. And now I've been toaded by this thing. By this enemy type. All right. Dog Red. Sleeping Toad Red. Yeah, there's sleeping animations when you're toaded, too. Which is nice. Not seen that before. Yeah, Sephiroth totally isn't trying to get Cloud to murk Tifa because Tifa's the only person who can put Cloud's mind back together. She'll be fine. Yeah. Probably is it. Because it is Whisper Sephiroth, so therefore he most likely knows the canon series of events as the Whispers do. So he probably knows very well Tifa's the only reason why he's going to be able to come back from the mind breaking. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Okay, let's do a Snow Flurry. That pressure. Another one. Follow up with my wife. But see how well they work together? Oh, Shamfrog. They're gonna make it work. God damn it. It's got what it takes. Damage, not gonna be a kill, but it'll do. Still building vengeance over here. And Frog. And Slab. This Frog needs to die. Need to perish urgently. Gonna do like a proper cast on one of you. We have a summon. Oh, I haven't. Oh no, I need more ATB. Hold on. I'm gonna call out Alexander. We haven't used Alexander yet. My first time using Alexander. Yeah, it's just gun drops and rainbows. The power of love is gonna win out. The power of my love for Tifa is stronger than any one force in the universe. It's gonna be fine. Right, thank you, Alexander. Thank you, the coolest summon ever. I haven't used this variant of Counterfire yet. I gotta remember to, oh shit, use these things generally. Okay, is everyone frogged now? No, my wife isn't. Yeah, I can never remember what these synergy skills do. And it all just kind of... Oh, I was like, oh. Like waiting for the relevant character to get into position, but they didn't. It's a weird system that I'm still not used to. My wife is dying. Hold on. Wait. Watch his respite. Oh, that was not much. I did master watch his respite, though, so we got that going. You're still a frog. Still frogging it. Let's go with... Oh, I need to be in vengeance for supernal fervor. I forgot. Shit. Like the... Damn, nice, Tifa. You know, I want to guard some stuff like that. Oh, it's over. I'm not good with red yet. I'm not there. Yeah, go ahead, Alexander. We interrupted him from doing this in our winning fight with him, so... Oh, God. Yeah, that's good damage. Yeah, thanks, Alexander. You're a real one, Alexander. Yeah, I'm certainly not there yet with this party con. But I want to get there. Yeah, he laid down judgment and they were found guilty of being frogs and other fuck-ass creatures. Alright, let's keep going. Let's get a speed up. We continue to go. We're gonna make it work. As with every character I've learned and struggled to learn in this game, I'm gonna keep bashing my head against the wall until I figure it out. Alright, we got plenty of experience with these guys. I think we'll go for the plant first. Prevent it from evolving. Yeah, we fire, right? Yes. So we'll go ahead with a... No, we should just do a cast. We want to maximize the damage. Go ahead with a Fira. Yeah, that'll do. I was going to go for a Firebolt Blade, but I'm playing Caster Cloud now. That fucking Grandhorn got murdered by that too? Damn. Learning red right before Cosmo Canyon is smart. Exactly. I mean, I was only thinking of it because, you know, it's going to be his whole story focus section. But also, yeah, there's definitely going to be, like... Gee, I didn't mean to do that. There's definitely going to be guaranteed red gameplay. Excuse me, I was hitting my hotkey, thank you very much. Come on, guard again. We'll just do that, that's fine. Yeah, just murder him, whatever. Yeah, I really want to get to grips with him, because I'm definitely... I don't have the level of confidence with him as I do with most of the other characters yet. And learning more of the tank-centric characters is of interest to me, because I'm getting into tanking in 14. Still doing that, by the way. I haven't mentioned it for a while, but I've been playing on the daily, doing my roulettes and just doing random leveling dungeons. I'm like, level 69 with my paladin now, so I'm getting along. We will do a fireball play. Again, I could have just done a cast, but... Yeah, it's good damage, it's fine. Didn't strictly need it. Probably this thing needs the cast. The Noxicap. Let's go ahead with a... Pira. And yeah, we're free to spend MP here, because it also gets restored between rounds. It's the smart thing to do. Another one. Poison her all you want. She's gonna kill you. Infinite ATB off that stagger. There you go. Steadfast block and innovation improved. Shadowbringer's leveling dungeon soon. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm also excited for Bozja. I've not played much Bozja before. I did a bit with Samurai, but I want to get into that more, and I'll be able to do that with Paladin once I'm in the 70s. Right, advanced version of this thing. Let's get some ATB up. I should be using Tifa for these guys, because I can do ATB boost for when they guard, and I need ATB urgently, like now. My first time using ATB boost ever. I did it. Damn it. Okay, no, that worked. That worked. I actually used ATB boosts for the first time ever. Look at me. Alright. Get synergy up with the others now.
Keep it together.
Dive kick. There you go. ATB on demand. It's a thing of beauty. My ATB stagger leveled up. My wife is kicking ass. You know how it is. It's every day, bro. It's every day. Get off my wife. Stop that. Got shit on me. Need to use that. What have I got on her buttons again? Dive kicks on X, right. I gotta remember dive kicks on X. Oh, I let this thing evolve. Oh, this is the first time we've seen the fully evolved form of this thing. Yeah, it gets a mouth and becomes scary. I see.
Come on.
There you go. I just want a little bit of vengeance, and then I want a supernal fervor. All part of the plan, baby. Oh, he's on the way out. We got a limit as well.
After you. No more playing nice.
I don't even need it. Yeah, my wife does so much damage. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. We're making it work. Definitely benefit more with red in longer battles, because there's more opportunities for him to guard and build up vengeance. Since so much of how you play him is using abilities that completely get you out of it. But something like Supernal Fervor, because I know the amount of healing you get from Respite is based on how much gauge you spend on it. I don't know if that's the case for Supernal Fervor. Maybe you just get a tiny bit and Supernal Fervor immediately, and then you can get it out real quick. That was clean, thank you. Yeah, give me that elemental. I want that. Absolutely want elemental, thanks. Yes, we go. Cool how Red's Eye is good at building vengeance while you're not controlling him. Yeah, he's better at it than me. Like, I'm terrible at building vengeance. Just, you know, something I want to practice at.
It's on you.
Yes, free concentration. Switch target when that one's guarding. They're both doing it. There you go. No. I dodged away from that when I should have just guarded. Not the smart way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. This is the variant that locks you up like that. Forgot about that. I don't even know which one did that. You've got to stagger them. Yeah, I'll use some Fira, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, that pressured you. Take advantage of that. My wife. We're building so much ATB from those hits on the staggered enemy, too. God damn. Star Shower. Dive kick. Shit. Wasn't quite enough for a kill, but it was a good combo there. Fucking, oh no! I was trying to braver him while he was doing that, while he was guarding. That's the way to easily stagger these guys. One. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. That's it. We do have our synergy abilities as well. We could do a synchro cyclone for unlimited MP on Caster Cloud. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the stagger going, and then we'll try and use the momentum from that to end it. Okay. Now, see, we could Relentless Rush, but I'm gonna synchro cyclone instead, since we're doing Caster Cloud. Hey, using Tifa as the combo-based character she is, yeah. The Tifa I'm plenty comfortable with. Need more ATB. There it is. Red is released, which is good. He doesn't have any vengeance, though. I'd really love some vengeance. Please hit me. Please. Not with that. God damn it. Okay, I'll just let him try to build up more. We'll just work with Cloud over here. Gotta get the best value out of this that we can. Free spells. No, don't. You're earthbounding him. God damn it, the cast didn't even get out. Bullshit. Fuck these enemies. Yeah, whatever then. Idiot. Get pressured out of that. Damn it, I'm trying to dodge that. Fuck. Okay, Tifa's dead. She had a limit, but she's dead. And I forgot to put revive on him, too. Okay, vengeance. Please, please, vengeance, please. Please, vengeance. Okay. We're just gonna do it with the boy. He's gonna make it happen. I should be using Chilling Roar more, too. Cloud is released, thank God. This is a bit of a scary one, but we're making it work. Would you die already? God, these fucking things. There you go. You're done. Now it's just us. Could summon, but we're about to win this. We're okay. Give me a supernal fervor. And then we'll do what we can. We can synergy. I'm gonna savage assault. Just go in with it. Go in with it. Get it going. Get it going. Just, yeah, that's good pressure too. Good. Cloud. Try to take advantage of this pressure. That'll do it. No, he didn't. He didn't get the pressure, but it's... Okay, Cloud's gonna get... No, Red's getting earthbounded. Okay, that's fine. I'll just use magic to finish you off then. Don't have my infinite MP, but it'll do. Iframes. Nope, no iframes. Avoid that. Okay, I'm not getting tricked by that. I'm just waiting for my ATB. Fuck off. Oh, even that wasn't enough. There you go. Woo! Jesus. That was a bit close. Fucking hell. We'll just get to use another strong move right after Star Shower since it buffs your next attack. Yeah, I made a habit of that in Remake, so I remember to do it now. Right, there's still more. They are built like trucks. They're absolutely bastard. Like, when we fought, the only one of those that we fought, it was just one of them as, like, a mini boss fight. And then it just gave us 2. You guys... We hit you with wind. Yeah, you do the aura thing. Oh, gotta be kind of careful. I don't want to die here. Punisher would do well here. If you would attack me. Gonna do an Aurora, maybe? Go. Can get a heal going. Watch his respite. There you go. Kind of keeps us from dying. Okay. Oh, I was out of Punisher apparently. I meant to be in Punisher there. Okay. Oh yeah, Sonic Boom. I gotta use that more. Also good here. Yes, for bravery and faith. I'm still not sure what those do. What? He's like petrified or something. I don't know what happened to him. He is. We've never seen a proper petrified before. But look at that. My poor boy. He's turned to stone. Don't know how that works either. Okay, that second focus strike didn't hit. That's it. Just get him. There you go. Job done. Job done. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Oh. Okay. Okay. We handled it. We handled it. We're struggling our way through, but we're still getting through. Okay, yeah, these things. I don't remember them being really bad. Yeah, it becomes fresh after certain attacks. They heal! Right, yes. I remember fighting this last time. But yeah, we need 2 powerful offensive abilities to interrupt their heal. I do recall. I do recall. Yeah, weak to fire. We can certainly do that. Got that pressure. Very good. Don't have the ATB to take advantage of that, but... Shit. I was switching just a bit too late. No, I didn't have it. Go. Health situation isn't great. Okay, we go do the thing now. Break him out of it. Break him out of it. There you go. Do not let him go all the way. Keep focusing this one. Okay, Red is going to heal us right now. Yeah, provoke on Red. Provoke on Red. It certainly works. That didn't go through. That didn't end my vengeance. Okay, just wasted all my ATB. Many such cases. All of the fucking pressure I had built up was gone. Okay, okay. Okay, Siphon Fang is worth jack and shit. Okay, stay back. Let the ATB build on its own. Got 20 health. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, do it now. Watch us respite. Ugh. Not enough. It's not enough. Not enough for red. Jesus. This might be one I have to come back to, honestly. Because I'm getting my ass beat really badly. Like, we're not getting a strong advantage on these guys at all. Red's dead. Redemption. In with G-Trap, I don't know. Cloud's dead. My wife. I don't think my wife can handle this, much as I love it. Vengeance Gate ticked down, so it healed blast. Yeah, that's very annoying. I hate being interrupted. All right, fuck that. We're not doing that. We're not doing any more of those. That was wretched. That was horrible. That was... Again, the VR missions are just turning into the worst enemies in the game, made even worse. Yeah, I hate that shit. That's awful. Fuck that one. It's for the elemental materia, but whatever. I can come back for it later. I don't care about a poison. So we are going to be behind on materia again. Let's do this one. Let's try and get enemy skill self-destruct. We still need to see more enemies to get the this region's enemy skill. Oh, that was horrible. Hey, it's you! How's it going, Mind Flayer? It's been a minute. Right, we're on a time limit for these. Been a while since I did one.
Get ready.
Okay. You're not weak to any element. So what do we want to be using on you? I guess Sonic Boom is good, because Bravery and Faith. It's good to just have that. I should be using that more. I guess it's just damage up generally. Doesn't last super long, but I should definitely have been using it more than I have. I'm guarding.
With me. Got it.
I got it. There you go. I built some vengeance. Doesn't always have to be a perfect guard. Doing my counter spin as well. Remembering. Okay, and we're going to Supernal Fervor.
You ready? Take it on.
What do we want to be doing? Right, I've got to be using Infinity's End on staggers as well. Wild Charge spam is your friend for building vengeance. Yeah, I keep forgetting about all those other moves. I should be doing more of that kind of thing.
Keep it together.
If I'm really trying to play with him. Oh wait, we're still in it? I thought you lost it for using that. We're still in vengeance? You're not gonna hear me complaining. But yes, Wild Charge. I guess again, I don't know what any of them do, so that's why I never use them. Yeah, we'll do a heal. Getting some of the ATB spent as well, for efficiency's sake, and to get some moves going, you know? Get some synergies up. Bro's having a psychotic break in many such cases. Oh, Red's dead. All right. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, that was what the mechanic you needed to hide for. I was not aware. There was no mechanical indicator. We may just be able to do it regardless. Then... I'm gonna try something silly. Star Shower... Oh, no. I was gonna do my Limit Break after Star Shower. Wild Charge attacks with your synergy partner, filling both ATB. Counts as Red being in a guarded state and has super armor. Okay! Yeah, that's the one thing that I've still not really been able to grasp, is synergy skills or abilities, or which one it is. Whichever one, I don't know. Because I can never remember what any of them do. So I've just got a list of a million moves, and I don't know what any of them do, or when I should be using them. Get hit while using it, he just keeps attacking while filling his vengeance. Okay, so yeah, I do need to use that more. Okay, we'll do power -1 Kujata. We might have to go further because I'm not good at that playing this party comp, but we'll give it a crack. Counter fire super clutch for Cloud as projectile counter. Yeah, I keep remembering that I know I have that, but there's also 2 of them, which confuses me. That's not a projectile, stupid. Why am I pressing it? Okay.
Never.
Okay. Okay. I'm not having the opportunity to play. There you go. Okay. Not a good start. Can we just restart? No, there's not a quick button for that. Two of them do the same thing, it's just with a different party member. Yeah. Hard to get used to that. I'm just not used to the entire system. I just wanted to assess. That's all I wanted. Ferocious summon recreated in virtual reality, the gargantuan manifestation of nature itself. This guardian of the forest can freely manipulate its elemental affinity. Oh. Switches between fire, ice, and lightning, dealing a certain amount of damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it, remove the current affinity. If left unchecked, it will spawn a new elemental being. Once it attunes to all three elements, it will unleash Tri-Disaster. Oh. That's neat. It's, I can never remember the name of that monster, but, you know, that other black dragon that does this. I remember what it's with should be displayed next to the move name. It is, but it's also... It's a tiny little image in the bottom left corner, while time is not frozen at all. This game is too fast-paced to be looking at that kind of shit. I haven't got any... I've got no good... do I have regular heal? No, I really should have, like, a regular heal on for cases like this. Probably put it on Cloud, actually, now that he's a caster. Yeah, it's a bit too much for me to keep on top of, I'm afraid. Even with my I did it a bit there, but even with my relative experience with, you know, high-intensity action games. Okay, Cloud's dead. This is not it. This is not it. I might just turn his difficulty all the way down. Because he's beating my ass over here. And the party's not perfectly made right now. Hey. Damn it. God, I keep saying, like, oh, it's, you know, it's intentional design that the guarding is really hard to use. But I kind of just wish that it wasn't. I kind of just wish the guarding was just good, and that it didn't have a huge delay on activation. But it do, so. Okay, so he went into lightning mode. So now he's like, now he's weak to wind. I don't have my caster, so not much for me to do with that, but we're doing things with it, I guess. Right. The only time it matters is when the person you're trying to do it with is dead. We're not winning this one. Man, I'm struggling with the gameplay. Like, sometimes it's fine. Some enemies it's just like, no, this shit's impossible with this composition. I need to sort out my healing a bit better. I can't just be relying on respite. Yeah, no, this ain't it. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. We're gonna turn the difficulty way down on that one, and we're gonna tweak the party because that. I don't know if we've beaten any of them on just -1. That shit's way too hard. I can't be doing that shit. I want to play the game, not fight these bosses with no lore.
This data is incredible.
Shut up!
Thank you for your... I can't help.
Shut up, Chudley. You're annoying. Shut up. I've had enough of you. Don't speak ever again. You never say anything of value. Shut up. Okay. So I'm going to set Cloud up as a healer as well. I don't have many materia slots. We could do something about that. You give him the enhanced witch's armlet, he loses out on a fair bit of magic defense, but as a caster, he kind of needs this. We've got this healing materia. Put that on him. Is there anything else we want? Give him, like, Spirit Up or something? If we were so inclined, I mean, not in huge need of that. I could give him his HP up back. We took that away. Yeah, you can have that back. There you go. Oh wait, no, we don't have revive. I need. Yeah, because we can't use items in there. Usually, I don't use revival at all because it's basically completely useless. Because items exist, but yeah, in there you kind of need it.
but wonder
There
where
you go.
we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Shut up.
You ever see that old rattle trap of a plane
You're
in
preventing me
Hello,
from playing
Cloud.
the game,
Would you care
Chad.
to
Shut
assist
up.
me with my research?
You
Needless
s-
to
you-
say, many hazards
Oh, well,
await
I
you.
accidentally hit circle.
So
Guess I have to
take
listen to him talk for 5 minutes.
Cloud,
Shut up.
Are you still gathering resources? Remember
You're a
that you
terrible
can keep some of
character.
these materials.
Shut
I
up.
strongly
Shut
suggest
up.
collecting all that you find, as they
You could just remove Chadley from the game and have just a terminal that puts you in the sim. And it would be a better game. Like, he's an awful character. I hate him. He's terrible. And I tag, hello. Would you like a plant update? I don't have much today, but there is actually news. Just gonna be raging at Chadley. I guess it is. But I'm gonna calm myself down with a plant update because there is some news. I mean, nothing huge or anything. I just have 2 pictures. But well, yeah, I pulled some of my carrots just to see how they were doing. Not good. A lot of these are all just failures. You can see they're like twisted and cracked open, and they're all fucked up. So I knew this was happening anyway because I had examined them, and I think there are 3 potential issues that could have affected the carrots. Probably edible anyway. Yeah, a couple of them definitely are. So I'll try them anyway. But you know, they're kind of fucked up, and I can do better. And I have 3 ideas. 1, apparently carrots are like particularly sensitive to the shock of relocation. So I'm gonna well, I'll talk about my plans after. But that can have an effect. Them being planted too close together can have a negative effect, and the soil itself can have an effect because they're not very good at going through hard material. So if they come up against like a soil clod or something, they'll twist to go around it. So I'm gonna do some experimental action to try and resolve this. So I've already got some carrots that I put in a planter. So those are gonna have to be transplanted. There's no way around that. But the compost I used for these carrots was of a lower quality and had a lot of like hard clods of soil in it. So those will go in new compost, which don't have that issue, and I'll make sure there's no bits in there when I'm moving them over. So then we'll have a trial case where the only difference is the soil quality. Then I'm gonna plant some more, and those ones I'm gonna plant like from scratch. I'm gonna sow those directly into a grow bag so that they don't get transplanted. And then we'll be able to see a couple of use cases with some of the variables tweaked, and we'll see what comes out better. And I will try to get good big carrots. Carrots reject physical intimacy. Yeah, afraid so, but we'll see. I had a quick look at some of the parsnips as well, which were doing a bit better. I didn't get a picture of them though, so I just put them back. But yeah, that's the carrots. Not super great, but I did harvest a bunch of my broccoli. Now that one in the middle, I should have probably just cut way higher up to let the lower stuff grow a bit more. But I also got another tomato, which I've not had yet. But I harvested a bunch of my broccoli since it was time for it. I wasn't sure, but it is. And I tried it. I ate some broccoli today. I had one of the smaller ones. And well, one thing is that I was saying like, oh, you know, they're all purple at the end. That's like not what I thought broccoli was like. But no, when you cook it, it does turn green. It was fully green when I cooked it. So that was neat. And then I ate it, and I fucking loved it. I really, really, really like broccoli. Like, it's probably some of the best, most yummers response to anything that I've grown for myself, surprisingly. Like, the courgettes and the gherkins, they're pretty good. Like, if you air fry them as well, it's pretty nice. But just like basic prep on broccoli, yum. I quite like that. So I'm going to be having more of that. That's for sure. And I've still, like, I like, absolutely, because now I know I want to grow more of this. So I'm absolutely going to get some mesh or something to cover the broccoli plants with, because it is, again, it is every single day I am removing caterpillar eggs from under the leaves constantly, every day. Every day. And there's a million little flies on the underside of the leaves too. It was like hearing about plants. Fairly easy biology to talk about. casually. Caleb has a rant about inbreeding coefficients in contrast. Caleb had a rant about inbreeding coefficient calculations. Got really upset. I'd forgotten about it. Yeah, we've talked, you might have talked about it multiple times, but we talked a bit about that during Borderlands once. About, like, was it in Finland? There's, like, a particular inbreeding village that is resistant to disease or something about that, something like that. I mean, I hardly understood what was going on, but I got the vague idea. But yeah, it's simple biology. You know, I have no, like, formal education in biology, plant or otherwise, so I'm just kind of coming at all this stuff from an outside layman's perspective. So I guess it does provide that kind of lighter... It's a lighter context, I suppose. Sorry for the repeat sentence. Typing window's very small. Thought I'd delete text. It's fine. Yeah, it's like, you wrote it two different ways, and I know so little about the subject, I just assumed that was two different things. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, I really like it. And because apparently, yeah, I think you can get multiple harvests from the same, like, main stem of the plant. And that's why I was saying I should have maybe cut a bit higher on that middle one there. Because you see how there's a bunch of florets at the top that are just where they should be. But there's some, like, much smaller ones at the bottom. So I think the idea is you cut it, and then the ones that are still growing in below it have the chance to grow nice and big. And then you harvest those, and you just keep going. All the cabbage types are, which makes fucking butterflies even more annoying. Yeah. I've got, like, I didn't know if I was going to like the broccoli. And even then, I was annoyed with the butterflies. But now I've got a deeper emotional investment in the success of my broccoli, because it's fucking yummy, and I want more of it. Broccoli a first for Robot Man? Yeah, I had never tried it before. This was the first time, and I was very surprised by how much I liked it. Because a lot of the stuff I've had that I've grown, I mean, I may be harvesting some peas soon. I know I like peas, so that's going to be a good one. I also tried broad beans, because all my broad beans that I've tried to grow have failed because of lack of pollinization. That was definitely what it was with both attempts of those. So I got to get more bees in. But I got plans for that. I might be, what was it again? Yeah, I'm gonna maybe be growing some sweet pea at some point, which is a bee attracting flower. It is not a pea. I mean, maybe it is a pea. I don't know, but it's good for attracting bees. So I'm probably gonna grow some of that. I've heard firsthand accounts that that's really effective for attracting bees. And I'm going to get that bee hotel put up, like, sometime real soon as well. I don't know if I'm past time for the sweet peas, but regardless, that's the plan for the future. But I don't remember my entire point of what I was getting at there. But yeah, broccoli good. But yeah, I tried broad beans as well. I just had some broad beans, not homegrown, because mine failed. Those are pretty nice too. Not bad at all. Yeah, most of the stuff that I've grown and eaten and have been eating, stuff like the gherkins and the courgettes and the tomatoes, if you're just eating them on their own, which I largely do, but have, like, had them prepared other ways too. It's very, like, not the strongest tastes, but the kind of wateriness, the moistness of those is very overpowering. So I kind of, I was combining those with other stuff to kind of tone it down. But, like, I took a first, like, exploratory chomp of the broccoli, and it was, like, not overpowering or anything. It's like, just, man, this is a really nice taste. I really enjoy this flavor. Damn. Like, because I could just, like I say, I combine my other stuff with things that I already like to make it go more smoothly, and that works for me. But I could just have more broccoli on its own. I would be happy to just consume broccoli. So it's good that I found something that exists on that base layer of enjoyment where I could just have it on its own, no problem. Broad beans were the same, honestly. I like the broccoli more, but the broad beans, I'm like, yeah, I could just chomp on those, no problem. Asparagus and artichokes are other kinds of meaty greens, like the cabbages you might like. Yeah, because I would like to try, like, regular ass cabbage as well at some point. I might look into asparagus and artichoke as well. I don't know if I've got any good seeds or anything like that. But that's a definite yes for future sowing periods. Is more stuff like broccoli and more broccoli. That was a big win. But yeah, that's the plant update. Just 2 pictures, but relatively big news. Very happy about the broccoli. Just a very pleasant surprise, you know? Like I say, everything up till now, it's been like, yeah, this is good. I don't hate this. This doesn't make me want to die or anything, but like, I definitely would want to combine it with something else. It wouldn't be like a staple food for me. But broccoli, I was like, yeah, it's going to be like everything else. I was like, ooh. There was a moment of like, wait a minute. This is different. This is an entirely different experience. Even robots like broccoli. It's true. Cabbage a lot more leafy. Won't fill up the meat cravings in the same way. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm fine with leafy stuff. Like, I would say the other things that it's not, broccoli's not the only thing where it's been like, yeah, I like this and can have it on its own. The other stuff, the other cases were just the varieties of lettuce that I've grown and the spinach. Like, those I'm just a fan of and could just chomp on that for a bit. But broccoli is a level higher than that. And yeah, it is meaty. That's a good way of putting it. It's got like, you know, it's got more mass to it. You chew into it, which is nice. Broccoli being seen as a disgusting veggie in the US is so weird. It is. I definitely want to try more stuff like it now. I assumed it was going to be like offensive in some way, or if it was going to have to be some kind of acquired taste. But no, I'm just really enthusiastic about broccoli now. But okay, let's have a go at this again with them leveled all the way down, because I need every advantage I can get with this team. Yeah, it's weird. As a kid, I loved getting cheesy broccoli sauce with my pasta. Yeah, that's probably nice. There we go. All right. Should be a lot easier now. And also, I won't get my ass beat so hard. Oh, well, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to go for a wild charge. Uh-oh. But I'm actively thinking about wild charge. That was too early, probably. Yeah, I did not get a guard out of that. We'll figure it out. We'll get there with it. Okay, he's gone straight into ice, so he's weak to fire now. Let's do some cloud casting. There you go. Yeah, the US is weird as fuck in general. True. Burn. So what happens with it again? Yeah, it pressures it and removes the affinity, so we definitely want to focus our element like that. Yeah, pop chilling raw, so you can build up more ATB. It's good for him to have on in general. Okay, I couldn't dodge away from that. He was just cracking onto me. Unfortunately, many such cases. Bira again. Not getting much out of it. Yeah, good guard, though. Very good guard. Have Red do some stuff. Has some good range on it, too, Wild Charge. Good for chasing. I blocked some of it, but that's like a bigger move. Okay, Supernal Fervor. Get everyone cooking. Get everyone cooking. Oh, and he's dropped his element. No. Damn it. Good job there, Tifa. Tifa's doing the perfect guards. Away from that. Gotta be using my ATB some as well on stuff. Yeah, we'll do a respite now. Play it safe. Let him start building up again. Yeah, Cloud needed the heal after that. Okay, he's gonna do his fire thing. I'm ready for you. I'm ready to cast. Okay, the Inside Out film has a bunch of different versions since the last rejecting broccoli wouldn't make sense in many nations outside the US. Really? Huh. Interesting when there has to be, like, regional changes based on just the US being weird. But the US is weird generally, like, actually. Like with them liking chocolate that tastes like vomit, and so on and so on. We can... Savage Assault we could do. Do we wanna go that way? Yeah, I think getting limits up is good. I'll hold. But yeah, going towards limits is good in big boss fights like this, because you're more likely to get a limit. Chill. Should have guarded. I keep dodging when I should really be guarding more frequently. Lazara. Get guarded, idiot. Get pressured. Get staggered. Okay, go, wife. Go. Now, we're going to do Savage Assault. Yeah, meanwhile, Tifa is going to try... It might be a bit late now, but do a Star Shower anyway. Yeah, it's way too late now. Oh, well. It's extra damage. Yeah, Cloud is close to his limit as well, so we can maybe leverage that soon. Do some vengeance coming in over here. Don't mind. Okay, he's doing that. Can we guard the charge that he does here? We can. That's easy gauge. Okay, and he's lightning now. He's going full Kieran. Pan's version uses bell peppers. I guess that's more understandable. I like bell peppers, though. Weird. Just like Brussels sprouts. I've never tried those. That might be one for me to have a go at some point. We could do a summon as well. Sure, just bring in Ifrit. Why not? Have the summon on the field. Yeah, we do got to use wind, but we don't have anyone. We don't have a wind summon right now. So damage is damage, you know, but I will be winding. I will be Aurora-ing. How? Trying to figure out what he said for a second there. Oh yeah, Sonic Boom. Yes, good reminder. Good reminder. I gotta like get that on a hotkey or something. I don't know. Maybe reconsider my hot buttons. Yeah, that's just good to have on. You know, for the value of the buff, too. Okay. Scary damage, scary damage. Tapping my boy, but he does have his limit ready. Well, if he were playable, I'd do it now, but he's not, so I won't. Hope he doesn't die. I really hope he doesn't die. That would suck. Oh, my wife. Thinking about my unbridled strength instead of my wife's health. Yeah, pop it now. Give us Ascension. Go. He's low. Might as well. We're probably not going to get another stagger with where his gauge is at right now, so we should just maximize for damage. Yeah, it was a chunk, but he's very beefy. This giant cow creature. Okay, watch his respite. Yeah, we need to be careful with Cloud and, like, letting him die, because he is the, like, really the healer. Even though we're healing with the... Oh, shit. Did he go to fire mode just as Ifrit was doing his thing? Oh, damn it. Red and Tifa have a synergy. Good question. I'll find out in a moment. Well, damage is damage. It still killed him. We will find out as soon as I'm able to get into a fight. Yeah, killed him with Hellfire. Why not? Yeah, fuck your fire affinity. He is, like, true fire. You got nothing on that, Kujata. I guess I'll equip that onto someone. I guess Red can have that.
Excellent work reigning in Kujata.
Honestly, cooking in that fight, it was okay. I'm not where I'd like to be. I'm not where I'd like to be with the gameplay in general. I'm still bad at synergies, but
I wish
we won. It was on the lowest available difficulty, so I'm not the most proud or anything. All right, yes, we can get rid of Ifrit, and you can have Kujata. Yeah, deals fire, ice, and lightning with separate attacks. Try disaster. I don't think we saw him do that during the fight either. Summon level. Blazing Horn, Chilling Horn, and Crackling Horn learned. Cool. There you go. You can have him. Guarding the charge to raise vengeance. Your first vengeance gauge use on Supernal Fervor. I mean, that's just good. That's just good habit, basically. Because it does... I mean, obviously, haste is good. We've been learning that. I've been wanting to use haste more. But he's got haste just built in. Yeah, we definitely did not see that with the urine pyramid. But yeah, just haste is good, and we can get it, like, very quickly with Red, without any materia investment, so... Level 2 limit, having synergy in the stagger window, along with Tifa Star Shower. Yeah, I was working towards it. It's all stuff I've learned over the course. It's not so much red expertise, which is what I'm trying to gain, which is why I'm being more hard on myself for not getting there. Oh, actually, we can have a look at his what weapon we want him to have now that he's mastered the ability. I guess what this one's best for physical. I don't really have him doing casting, so we'll stick with the golden collar. It's also good for materia, so sure, why not? One tip for using red: if you have spare ATB, Stardust Ray absolutely shreds. Right, it does. I gotta be doing that more, and that's gonna be, you know, very possible because we have haste. We have so much access to haste. Now, how do we want to do this? I guess let's do the phenomenon intel. We'll do the phenomenon intel. And then do the Marlboro. So let's just head over in the general direction. Only cabbages I haven't liked are kohlrabi and romanesco. Pretty sure that was down to their cooking. Yeah, there's always stuff like that too. Preparation is going to be a factor. Right, now let's figure out how we're supposed to get over there. As is often the case with Gone-gaga. Not complaining. Let's just go in the general direction and we'll end up there. Hopefully, eventually, maybe. Can climb up this, so I must dismount from my stupid bird. No! Stupid bird, making me look bad. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Very slow climbing too. I just want to traverse. I still like Gone-gaga overall. Just some of the game's traversal. This feels right. We haven't been this way, I don't think, so. Romanesco also just looks really fucking weird. Times I've seen them, I've been unsure if they're edible or ornamental. Huh. I'm gonna go have a look. Romanesco. Plant. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen this kind of thing before. Yeah, it's extremely fractally. Yeah, I see what you mean. It does look like something you just have for decoration. Looks really cool, actually. Man, that's thick. Gone-gaga's traversal is worn on you too. I mean, I'm cool with the traversal. It's just, I said this last time. Like, I like Gone-gaga. I like Gone-gaga's traversal. The issues I have with traversal are more with the game in general than Gone-gaga. Like, the chocobo controls not being as good as I'd like, not being able to jump off stuff, climbing up ropes being really slow, having to get off the chocobo to do it. You know, none of that is issues with Gone-gaga. It's just those issues are further highlighted by the need for traversal in Gone-gaga. Very dark. But yeah, that's more it for me. It's an imperfect system, and the issues are made more apparent. We're all weak to ice, huh? The issues are made apparent by this area and its focus on traversal. I wanna put the blame in the right place. There you go. That's pretty good. Oh shit, I have Aerith on. What the fuck? I knocked him into the ceiling. Holy shit. I didn't think I hit them that hard. Oh my Christ. Well, yeah, kill him. What the hell just happened? I'm just that strong, I guess. I kick ass really, really hard. Barrett and Aerith leveled up. My healing materia improved. He hates FF7, and by extension, Tifa. I would never. That is sinful. That is my wife you're talking about. Yeah, Cast a Cloud is certainly working, though. Kind of makes his spot in the party work a lot better with other team groups. Yeah, Cloud is brutal. He just blasts motherfuckers. He's still good in melee, even though I've built him for magic now. But right, I need to correctly set up the party here with my wife. There you go. And let me have a look at my hotkeys as well. I've got Disorder on. I never used that in my life ever. So I'm gonna maybe put Oh, wait, can I not because it's a enemy skill? Oh, no, I can. It's just further down the list. Right, he does have Soothing Breeze as well. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I'll put Sonic Boom on there instead. The other stuff I do like to frequently use. Tifa is good, I would say. Yeah, you rarely want to use Star Shower, so that's fine for it to be in the menu. It's good for setups, that's fine. And Red. Yeah, I do want Stardust Ray. Sidewinder is good. What's Sentinel Stance again? Oh, yeah. I forgot about Sentinel Stance. Probably use that more. And yeah, Crescent Claw. I could switch out Crescent Claw. Probably put Chilling Roar on instead because I wanna have that more frequently. And remember that I have it. I'll go with that. The fact that switching from Punisher into Operator as a launcher that puts Cloud in the air makes it super useful for setting up Braver or Aerial Onslaught. I guess, yeah. I mean, I just gotta use it more. I just haven't been using it because I've forgotten consistently. But I'm sure it can be made to work. Boxes? Yes. Thank you for the boxes. Thank you for the free cushion. Yum. More dirty money for those goddamn Moogles. So dark.
Beginning authentication test.
I don't know if the game knows we're in a dark area or if it's, you know, you're not doing the changing and lighting or if it's just like that. Yeah, give me more of the Turks roleplay.
As a Turk in the field, you must be capable of assessing a situation and making sound judgments.
I don't think that applies to any of the Turks I've met. Sound judgments? Interrogate him? To, like, learn more about his organization and get the rest of them.
Correct.
Yeah!
Considering what we know of the situation, it seems unlikely that the insurgents' ultimate
I'd make a good
objective
Turk.
was the town's occupation. Which
I say after saying every Turk is an idiot.
Now DKD can answer.
Oh! Oh no!
Why?
Probably look cool in a suit. Oh yeah! When I did it a little bit with
The productive interrogation revealed to us
when I did the neon orange design.
call was only intended to be a diversion. One which drew us away from their real target, Junon's weapon system. Suffice it to say, their plan worked. Consequently, they have seized control of our autonomous sentry unit.
Okay, okay.
Your mission is to neutralize the mechanical threat.
Right. Fight mechanical enemies. I can do that. I have moves for that.
So their mechs were hijacked and turned against them?
Yeah.
Sucks
Oh,
to
there's
be
a
them.
chest back there. I guess we get as a reward. There a neon white version of Actress? Yeah! I drew a neon white design for myself and modded myself into the game for my playthrough. Let me go see if I can find it. It'll be around here somewhere. Like the most effort I've put into modding a game. What? Yeah! Is that just... Oh, that's the CSP file. I guess I have the thumbnails. Where's the actual image? I know it's somewhere. Well, it might be... Well, it might be in a subfolder here. Then it would have shown up, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would have. I don't know where that is. I'll get you a thumbnail. It is sick. It was cool. I loved that game. that just goes to show how much I gave a shit about Neon White as I went to the effort to mod myself into it. That's a good one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this. I don't know if I still... I had like a tweet where I had footage of the mod in action as well. Maybe I could find that. Let me go look real quick. Yeah, it was dripped out. It was a good design. I was very happy with it. My art skill is still lacking, of course. It was lacking then too. Not any better now, but it was cool. Let's see. Searching. Want to add Neon Actress to murder Neon Violet? Yeah. Antenna becoming horns, particularly nice touch. Yeah, I went with that, and I like could have maybe executed it better, but I did like the teeth because I mean, I have to shut up to see it. But I kind of have that kind of staggered, like, Kamen Rider mouthpiece jaw thing going on. So I kind of extended that. You paint the good. I do okay. I do okay. Gotta fully model that someday. It would be cool. It would be cool. Is this search gonna actually function, or is it just gonna hit me with a blank screen? Yeah, I've got ideas for things to do at some point. It is a sick fit. I'm happy with it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, I found both. I found both things. So, when you're, as part of the mod as well, you have, like, the text that's next to the neon white portrait. I also modified that. Like, I gave it original text as well. Which also ties into the Acreus lore that I've never done anything with, but I had to do the text from scratch as well and find matching fonts, which is a skill I'm pretty decent at. We're about to hit someone with a 12-piece combo. Well, go watch the fucking Neon White playthrough, and you'll see me doing exactly that. Yeah, you can see, like, the orange in the Neon Order bit is, like, way thicker than the rest of the text in that block. So it's absolutely not perfect. But I've got the video. I guess I'd have to find a good way to download it. God, that was 2022. Oh wait, that's not the actual video. Hold on. Hold on. I need to refine my search. I had a little bit of footage that demonstrated it. That's not how you spell white. Hyped as hell. Yeah, I was very hyped about that game. Like, really, really hyped. Yep, first result on my search is me saying Neon White is so goddamn fun. Oh my god. Thanks for watching me lose my shit over getting my first 2 auto medals. Yeah. I did that. Where's the footy? Oh, there's that Steam image. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I wish there were a better way to search for this. I don't remember what the text of the killing machine is. Past life, so recovering brat. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, there's some more search, but I might be able to find it through this. Just gotta keep scrolling. Just gotta keep scrolling. No. 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 God damn it. Now I'm just seeing Risk of Rain 2 porn mods. Why is that in my search? I had footage of it. I mean, I have like a few screen clips. Use that. Maybe I'll go back to my original search and just scroll further down. Yeah, there's game footage of the mod in the clips, but you know, it's also scaled down. I had a full scale image, a full scale video. Keep scrolling. Not seeing anything when I scroll. Why does it have to be so hard to find this? I tweeted it. I know I tweeted it. Do an insane thing. I mean, that would take a million years if I like search through my media tab. Just there's so many stream clips and thumbnails and yeah, no, that would be impossible. Surely that would be impossible. Okay, I'll get a clip. I'll get a clip that just has the gameplay. I guess then you can see me getting an author medal as well, I guess. Is this one of the ones where I got an author? Or else, what was this clip for? I don't want to unmute it to hear me talk. That was me getting an author medal. Okay, I'll do that one. Just give me that link, and I'll find a way to download that. Cobalt should work. I use Cobalt.tools for downloading music for the stream intros, but it's not been working with YouTube recently. But I think it does work for Twitter. It do. It do. Download that. And I think it's downloaded with muted audio as well, which is perfect. Because I don't want to hear myself. There you go. There you go. You can see there's me, but more importantly than me, I should be able to crop this. Can you do that again? The Alt and click? Yeah. There you go. Get rid of that idiot. Focus on what's important. Yeah, I had the whole mod functional. It's not like video's already over. But it's like, it's not just like I put the PNG there. I modded it into the game. So all the, because yeah, the portrait like moves around based on your movement in game. So it matches up with that too, and it integrates with the health bar and everything. And I got it working perfectly. I had to go look at a tutorial on how to do it. But yeah, that was me getting an author time on some level. There you go. And getting hyped about it. But yeah, I was very happy with that. It's an amazing game and a fun playthrough. Anyway, get rid of that and that and that. But there you go. There's the Neon White history. Loved that game very much. I haven't played it in ages, but it's very good. Anyway, let's do some training. Absolutely fantastic game though. Peak. After all, leaning neon orange to make the level complete screen fully modded. Yeah, I would have had to have done that. It slapped. Yeah, it did. It was really, really fun. I can replay it. Oh, hey, Elena. Okay. Yeah, more of these things. Well, we've had some practice with these today, so we can be using Wild Charge for this, while also protecting ourselves from damage. It's good tech. Alright, immediate. Vengeance. Oh, right, I need 2 ATB for further, so let's just get that real quick. Please. Please. No, my vengeance ran out. I was stupid. I forgot about my ATB. I'm here! Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna... There you go. Vengeance. And Supernal Fervor. And then we'll start kicking ass. They are not weak to lightning, right? Yes, I was gonna go full lightning, but no. We can just hit them with some other magic. And that'll do work. Nice. Got ran into. Right, they guard from the front when pressured. Damn it! Do it. Do it, coward. Yeah, you're scared. Yeah, we gotta switch like that. That's the way. Kill. Power up my wife some more. Full vengeance. Let's go into it. Should have Chilling Roar active at all times. I keep forgetting about it. Come here, you fucker. Yeah, playing as red is functioning as good synergy practice. I've got that going. Cloud, go ahead and hit him with a firer. Aoife, do a focus strike quickly before he gets up. Perfect. There you go. You gotta get him before they can shield up. Oh no, my prayer materia improved. Sweet. He's Aoife for the pins of hell. Yeah, yeah. It just works. Okay, these are weak to lightning. So we can do a bit of a Dag Shock on the group. Oh, but then they didn't group up. We'll make it work. We have assessed these. Yeah, that takes me back to the remake days. Having to fight Slug Rays. It was a lifetime ago now. Now would be a good time to go full lightning, by the way. Oh, this is a long list now with all the spells. But yeah, Plasma Discharge. I know we have our limit. I'm going to hold it because presumably something harder is going to show up. I'm going to hold it for that. Oh, oh, that's what happened. I was like, why'd I get knocked out of the menu there? That was why. Red, we could do with a bit of a respite. You don't have much gauge left, but it'll... Yeah, it was not great, but it's a heal. Cloud couldn't do any healing right now anyway. Oh, yeah, but they don't let you play the game. Of course, of course. Yep, you're still out. Do have our synergies. I could do Synchro Cyclone would be good right now, and then just a bunch of lightning casts. How many are there left? There's only 2. I'll hold it. Yeah, hold it for whatever comes last. Hit him with a Thundara. Yeah, that'll do. A little bit of that. Little bit of fireball play. Okay. Okay. Charge up my wife. There we go. The last of them. Only this time's Cloud more built for air combat. Yeah, and I actually get to play as Red. Okay, just a sweeper. We have lightning for that. That's fine. Stardust Ray.
Don't overdo it.
Cloud, you should be doing a Thundara. Very nice. Oh man, he's dead. He's dead. Surely this isn't it. Surely there's more than that. Really? Oh, I was expecting something harder. We just blasted it. Damn. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even use my vengeance.
Well, you
Yeah, that handled it. Anything that's weak to lightning, like my Cloud build, can handle very well.
You deserve it.
Wow, thanks. You get to hang out with Rude.
Mission complete. Well done, trainee. I expect more of the same.
Okay.
The company's armed forces are, without question, the world's greatest military power.
For better or worse.
However, our superior strength could well prove our undoing if our enemies succeeded in turning assets against us.
I mean, that is kind of going to happen with Deep Ground.
Deny them the opportunity. And if we fail, we must rectify
Just after
the situation.
Shinra loses power.
This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Provisions. Thanks, Sung. Oh, yeah. Chudley also has to be involved.
Thank you for your excellent work. My analysis is progressing smoothly, but I fear I require more data to arrive at a conclusion.
What?
Well.
Still not done
See,
yet?
like,
Just a
the
little
dialogue
more.
isn't even necessary. It's just Chudley calling to say, like, yeah, you did that one, but there's still more of these. Go do the rest. As if I'm not just going to go do that. Okay, so next one's all the way up there. Yeah, there's a lot of just branching path.
In the butt.
Way off of where you'd go.
Simulator.
Outside of, like, the one thing.
To be able to do anything.
2 high ethers.
Why
Not
do
bad.
they need more than one?
Good point.
Previously,
Yeah,
Chief
gotta-
had a
gotta
facility
chime in.
reserved for them
Okay, now
alone,
Chodas
but
has
as an
good
energy
information.
saving measure, they can now only be used one at a time, and in order.
Ugh.
Time? Cheapskates.
Shinra has the capital to build a bunch of top secret Turk bases in the Gone-gaga region, but didn't have the wherewithal to fix the goddamn reactor. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why they can only power one at a time now, and in order. But yeah, that's where their priorities lie. They don't care about some backwater reactor, especially once they, you know, started making the plans that they're running on now, trying to find the promised land and make Neo Midgar. It was all just means to an end. Once those reactors served their purpose, they were just disposed of. I get to buggy again, because we're out here. Sweet. The good vehicle. And yeah, the buggy, again, like, I have my issues with the traversal, but they're just related. You know, it's like a whole... Oh, there's a shop there? There's an item vendor there? Damn. Check that out. But, like, you know, it's... Oh. Yeah, traversal issues for the game in general, not just Gone-gaga. You know, if I had the freedom that the buggy gave me everywhere else, I'd complain less. You know, the fact that I can't freely jump off of things, and this isn't the right way. And that the controls are so finicky, but the buggy controls perfectly. Like, they have no complaints about it whatsoever. That seems like it would be the shortcut back. Maybe we gotta go north. Wouldn't be further south. No, that seems to be nothing. Alright then. North we go. Back towards Corel. Yeah. I'm not planning to proceed further by buggy. I'm going this way by buggy. Get out from up my ass, okay? Yeah, over this way. I can't proceed there. The buggy could totally clear that little lip. It's a rugged machine. It's built for that kind of thing. Come on. Get real. Yeah, there's this whole place, which is, I guess, entirely missable. Maybe there's a side quest that has something to do with all this area. Rel has an airstrip just on the other side of the river. Right, yeah. I guess adds to the kind of... Yeah, Sid can fly there. Oh, we actually can, like, gameplay-wise? That's cool. I was gonna say, it kind of just, like, lore-wise gives Sid and other, like, free flyers or whatever they're called more of a position in the lore. I don't have a binding materia. Disempowerment materia. To buy some of these. Don't buy 99 of them, you idiot. Let's get one of whatever we don't have. Barrier. That's good. Binding. Fortification. Very good, very good. Anything down here? The crocodile bracelet. Good for you, Fee. I'll get one. Why not? I'm not going to use the money for anything else. So just buy things. The guild economy is not a concern in this game. Since your main method of travel between regions on this continent. Getting back to the first continent requires the container ship at Costa del Sol still. That's a shame. It would have been cool if he was able to just fly you everywhere while removing all the limits. Even if it was just a, like, true final end game unlock. It would be nice for smoothing those things out. But also, there's going to be a lot of people like me who have never gone back. Like, I've never gone back to a previous region. Okay, now I need my chocobo. So, you know, if it were like that, I would never go back on the ship again. And that would be a waste of creating that system, you know? You can technically drive all the way back to Costa del Sol, take the boat to Junon, and head through the missile mines all the way to Calm. Yeah, very sick that you can do that. That's incredible. Given how comparatively restrictive Remake was, it's a breath of fresh air. Even if I'm not doing it, it's nice that you can.
Dispense with the formalities. For your next mission, you'll be my bodyguards.
Ooh. Oh! Hey, Rufus.
Not that I have need of any, but no matter how much
They got Rufus for a day. They got like a gap in his schedule where he could film some VR training videos. Red 13, where once you're out of the area, it's gone forever. Yeah. I'm gonna play that one day, and it's gonna cause me a great amount of stress because I'm not gonna want to miss anything. That's what I'm like. But I guess I'll also just play it like this, where I just do everything available.
Can I be a bad guy?
Like a man possessed. Yeah, let's be villains.
Just watch who you're shooting, okay?
Yeah, let's bodyguard Rufus. You won't miss anything. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Game is a straight shot. Yeah, so I've seen. I haven't seen a full playthrough. I've seen up to like around about the end game, and I think you get a bit more freedom then.
Vanguard's advancing on your position.
But yeah, it's not great. Okay, fighting troops. We've not assessed some of these, so we'll do that. They very easily get their asses beat too. It's nice. You finally access the open world, which is also shaped like a dang hallway. God. It was definitely very ambitious for the time. It was like, that was before... let me look at this. Like, when did FF13 come out? Sorry, I looked at this before. Yeah, we were talking about the 2010s. Yeah, it's 2009. So, like... you know, I'd say, like, the creators of the modern world... the modern-day open-world game. Obviously, Final Fantasy has plenty of that in its past, too. But, like, it was trying to be big budget, flashy, kind of some more Western appeal game. So, like, when was Far Cry 3 again? That was 2012. yeah, it was like, it was, I would say it was before the wave of modern day open world games, which, you know, games like this and 16 and 15 have, you know, taken advantage of to more or less success. They know how to do it now, but 13 being what it was, maybe if it had come out some years later, it would have had an actual open world. Yeah, 12 previous FF to come out on PS2. Had a whole world map system of interconnected zones. Yeah, it's a kind of, regardless of context of Western games and trends, they really didn't have any excuse. You know, it's a big open world is kind of expected with a Final Fantasy. That's one of the things I think about when I think back to Original 7, is the feeling of the journey. The journey through a world that is tangible and real. And, you know, all of it is accessible in the end game. Whereas 13 doesn't really have that. And that's kind of a series staple, I guess. There's almost kind of a Metroidvania progression where maybe kind of cursed, but, you know, where you get better and better means of traversal until the end where you have an airship and you can just go everywhere and do everything. But, you know, 13 doesn't let you do that. It's weird. Very weird. Right, elemental weakness. Yeah, do elemental weakness. Who would have thought? Not me. Hard to get an idea for the range of these free casts. I don't know. Just hits multiple enemies. I'll watch that. Yeah, it kind of splashed out a bit. That was good, I guess. Come on, get the one who's pressured. There you go. Not like we need the stagger that much, but there's ATB to be gained from it, so. I should be Sonic Booming as well. The Sonic Boomer. Wildfire. It seems like it just spreads out to another target. I don't know.
Keep it together.
Time to get bullied.
For as long as I could, but there's just too many.
Yeah, Elena couldn't hack it.
Outdoors now.
Yeah, hits multiple enemies, essentially sends out a second thing from the first enemy to hit second. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It chains. Okay, these need to be assessed too. Yeah. You wanna do something I can wild charge on? I'm gonna go back to Plaid though. He has his limit again. Gotta keep that in mind. And there's a Slug Ray. Gives an assess on everyone. Getting it locked down. Yeah, it's just do elements. Who would have thought? Okay, wildfire. Buff up my wife while she beats someone to death. And have my boy go into vengeance. I guess we'll take more advantage of the vengeance. Cloud could use the heal actually, so I'll do a respite now. There you go. Cloud. Get us a bit of lightning going, please. And I would like that as a Thundara, like I'm ordering at a drive-through. Oh, did that get them both? They just happened to meet right in the middle? Hog. Damn. Hey, Rude.
Be careful. Those guys mean business.
We'll get there as fast as we can.
New elements, you say? Okay, I got my limit. Yeah, these aren't that hard though. Tell you what, I'll do a limit level up. Yeah, Red has one of those, so we'll just do some stuff with Red real quick. Build up his gauge. And then we'll do a Savage Assault. Might as well throw it at this group. No Blade Brave, but it's a damn good Kamen Rider opening. Yeah, I'm a fan of both. Honestly, I think they're both just absolute killers. I don't even have a favorite. I just think they're really good. Oh, god damn it, he's paralyzed. That's not supposed to happen yet. That's belated. Still don't really know what overpower is really meant to do. It's so vague. Use with other attacks to effectively pressure enemies. I don't know what that means. I guess oh, maybe it's that. You can follow it up, is maybe the point. I don't know. I don't know what they meant by this. Anyway, I'm gonna ascension these 2 slug raids. Been interested in 12, the old fake MMO and programming mechanics. It conflicts things on the plot, though. I don't really know anything about the plot, outside of it's in the tactics setting. Yeah, Kakse is killer. Honestly, I might like Kakse at least as much, if not more, than Elements and Brave Blade, because it kills. It fucks really hard. It's the exact kind of insert song you need to get really hyped for, like, a badass end to a fight in a Kamen Rider series. It's exactly what a Kamen Rider insert song should be. Permanently altered your brain chemistry. Exactly. What it does to you.
And it's yours.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I know 12. Again, I know 12 is in the tactics setting, and I didn't know those fake MMO and programming mechanics. That interests me. Makes me think of dot hack, which I don't know that much about. But I know dot hack is like thematically MMO. Beyond that, I don't know much. But I know about dot hack. I think I watched a playthrough of a dot hack game many years ago.
I have almost everything I need to restore the data.
All right then, let's do it to it.
Yeah, continue to do the thing.
The sooner we can show them what we're really capable of.
Essentially, it's the first FF where you only control one party member at a time. Right. Heard the plot is too dry and the main character is superfluous to the plot. Mandatory teen main character that hangs around while the adults are talking politics. Control the other 2 with programming. Okay. That interests me. I like the sound of that. That's interesting. Like, you set their behavior through programming. That's cool. Dot hack games. ... Had fun with them, but couldn't recommend dot hack. It's definitely not high on my list of, like, RPGs to play. I'm aware of them, but, you know, my knowledge ends there. Oh, that's, like, on the other side of the runway? Let's go there, then. It's definitely something I would have to get into. It's like, you know how I'm very familiar with, you know, FPSs and weird 7th gen jank action games. You know, I could hop into, like, a bad one of those. You know, I played Mind Jack, that kind of shit, you know? And I can kind of enjoy it for its terribleness. I don't know if I'm at the point with RPGs and JRPGs where I could jump into, like, a flawed game or, like, a weird jank game and still appreciate it. Like, I need to play more of the greats before I'm really there. Like, the only real one I've played is FF7. Door closed? The way around. I got a lot more to experience before I'm ready for that kind of shit, I feel. Yeah, when X has stats Y, do Z. That's interesting. I like that. Like setting up conditional behaviors. That's interesting. A little annoyed when there's no if X hasn't been robbed blank gambit. You can set up debuffs and steals efficiently. Whereas the best you can do is have it open with steel and hope it works. Actress postpones Chrono Trigger to play Xenoblade 2. Those are both games I want to play. I'm interested in the Xeno games. I'm interested in Chrono Trigger. I've been interested in Chrono Trigger for years. I just didn't know that game having ATB was like similar to Final Fantasy. I thought Chrono Trigger was a weird outlier. I didn't know. How the hell do we get in this? Doesn't look like you approach it from the other side. It could be, but I don't know. Chronicles 2's your least liked of them all. Yeah, I'd say I know the most. I mean, I know about Xenosaga. I know everything that happens in Xenosaga. I've probably forgotten a lot of it. By the time I play it, I'll hopefully have forgotten more of it, so I can be surprised by it more. I know a lot of the stuff that happens in Chronicles. I don't know anything that happens in Chronicles 2. I know Chronicles 2 has the booby sword ladies. And that's about it. And then I know what the main character of 3 looks like. That's it. I get decreasing knowledge the further into the series you go. Who doesn't feel real? I don't trust people who say they like it. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. The fuck are we getting in here? Maybe it is from the other side. And but like we've never had to like pass through and come out on the other side of one of these. I mean, the marker for it is right here. Like right here. We're in the marker. Maybe we're missing some kind of trigger? I don't know. But like I say, I'd love to play Xenosaga, and I'm interested in the Chronicles games. But then there's also, which one is? Fucking, no, Xenogears. What? Xenogears is the first one. That's what I'm thinking of. That one I know everything about. Then there's the middle ones, which is Xenosaga, I think. Those I don't think are well received. Yeah, it's right here. I'm standing exactly on the pin for it. Door's just locked. Shit's locked. What's going on, guys? Why is it like this? Okay, I'm gonna have to do a Google. Let's see. Gone-gaga. Training facility. BT. Those meme mock-ups where people predict shitty Greebly UI in the future, and Xenoblade 2 looks eerily like that. Damn. That's fucked up. And yeah, there's people, lots of videos like how to get in, how do you get in, etc., etc. And that's fucked up. I've not seen any gameplay of it. Can I not just get? Does it have to be a video? I just want a text. I want text to show me, tell me how to do it. I hate having to watch video. Shut up! I hate having to watch video guides. That's why. I don't want to hear some motherfucker talk. Just show me. Just tell me how to do it. I can skim read quickly. I think you do go in it backwards. Yeah, you get into it from behind. Okay, it's just the only one that's like that. Tried very hard to understand Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gameplay multiple times, and I could not stick to Mastery of Sen Remake. Okay. Definitely, I guess I'll go at it from here. Definitely curious about it. Worst guide videos are the ones with shitty intros. Like, yeah, people are just here for information. And I would say in most cases where a guide video is existing, like, in a lot of cases, there's just no need for an actual video. You could have explained it more quickly and succinctly through text. No, people got to do video. It doesn't look pleasant. Let me have a look. Oh my god. It's definitely, it's not all the way into that like shitty meme edit territory, because it all at least has a consistent visual style. But it looks like a mobile game. That's what it looks like to me. It's like there's so much. There are so many things on screen. And it all looks like it could be tapped to me. It looks like mobile game UI. That is whack. That is very whack. It's just it's taking up too much space. Like you could condense this information. Like there is scarcely an area of screen where you can like get from the middle and go to the edge of the screen without hitting a UI element. I don't like that. Weird. Oh yeah, that's another thing I know. Yeah, there's the main guy, who I think is called Rex. There's the sword booby ladies, and there's the Welsh cat girl, who I only know about because of Aira. That's another thing I know about Chronicles 2. I wasn't sure what game she was in. There's a Choco stop down here? I still haven't handed in my golden feathers. So yeah, it's definitely too much. It's too much UI. Too much UI. There's an art to UI design. You know, presenting relevant information without fucking up the screen. And a big thing that has become more commonplace is just UI elements going away when you don't need them. And maybe Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does that, but you know, its combat UI is definitely cluttered. Grenade. But yeah, like when we're just wandering around, it's just the compass basically, and the compass is very low key, so it's nice.
Deal with that. Now or never.
Right, well, no, wail on these guys. Get some ATB. Oh, fuck. I was watching the other one. I did get the perfect timing on this one, though. Get fucked, idiot. Supernal fervor. Power up my wife. Someone staggered? You're staggered.
Don't think you'll walk away.
Hey, you're also dead. Good stuff. Bully this motherfucker. Damn, dive kick does a lot of damage. I don't think I've appreciated that enough up till now. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely prefer text guides, because you can kind of just... Like, if there is unnecessary bullshit, then you can just kind of skim through it. I'm a quick reader. But if you're not able to do... Like, if it's a video, you've kind of got to skim through, and you can't tell if you're at the relevant information until you're already there. Unlike with, you know, reading and skimming. What structure around here? Is there anything? Probably just boxes. There aren't usually chests in places like this, unless it's a, you know, a marked chest location. There'll just be boxes, which are nice, but do I want to go after them like that? You know, am I going to seek them out specifically? No. So that's back where we were at the airstrip. So it is down here. Cool. Interesting. There we go. Can I climb over this? Oh! Come on, just let me jump down. See? Yeah, keep... Oh! Oh, so you can jump off that. Okay, 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 okay. What was it I just jumped off of? Yeah, you can jump off this box. You can't jump off these dumpsters. That's just too high. But this, like, few inches smaller box... Well, that's just fine. You can absolutely make that jump, no problem. Dumb. Just let me, you don't need a height limit. Just get rid of it. It's fine. There's like nowhere where it would be weird for there not to be a height limit. It's fine. It's not the kind of game that benefits from it. I mean, if you're going to do a height limit, just make me take fall damage. And I'll just eat the fall damage. And have that be the cost of being reckless. That's fine. I don't mind that. Just don't be annoying. That UI combined with the extreme frequency of voice lines before they patched it out was unreal. 7 enemies stacking the "don't forget me" voice line over each other and repeating it every 2 seconds. Oh, God. Team with a lot of plot armor anyway. Cloud knows his bone stress tolerance like the back of his own hand. Yeah, he has taken one fall beyond his tolerance, and he will not make that mistake again. That's the way Cloud is. Hey, Elena. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, what gives?
Hollow bullets.
Your final mission is to snuff out the rogue pair that betrayed our organization.
Oh?
What?
Oh?
2 former turns.
Oh. Oh. No. I thought it was going to be like, oh, Vincent and Sisney. No. It's just these two. God damn it. Aw. I got excited for a second then.
Naturally, the 2 of them know Turk's policy and will fight to
I just want connections. All I'm getting is gameplay. But I want things. Urgh.
possible outcomes of any confrontation. Here's hoping you survive.
Okay.
But aren't they friends? How can they go from BFFs to shoot to kill just like that?
Turks are brutal.
Pretty ruthless to make it a
Turkey's canon to FF7. That would be funny. Just a completely fictional world, but also Turkey. That's where the Turks all come from. I'm gonna have a coolant as well. I haven't had one yet today. Okay. So yeah, it's a rematch with these two, which is nice. Yeah, it makes sense, you know. They get to reuse a boss fight they already did. You can get the assess here as well if you wanted. Appreciate that. Wow. Got that. Oh, don't dash into that. Ugh. Don't punch my cat dog thing, whatever he is now. I don't know.
All Shimmer has to offer us is exhaustion. And a one-way ticket to the light.
Oh my God! It's like the rebel Turks fantasy. Oh shit!
Just like they're doing to the planet.
They've become based. I'm gonna go for Elena more. Oh, God. Yeah, we lost a lot of health just getting to this point. I'm not even going to do a supernal... No, I will do a supernal fervor, actually, because then Cloud can heal him. Yeah. Smart. There you go. Cast a Cloud. It works. What do we want to do? Probably want to... Yeah, Elena's weak to lightning, so we should absolutely have... through this long-ass plasma discharge going. Remember to use Sonic Boom as well. Elena Knuckle. Ugh! And Shockwave, they got a lot of tough moves. So... hit him with multiple power offensive guard. Yeah. Hit with big thing when guarding. Many such cases. Let me hit him. He's not guarding anymore. Oh, we got the pressure. Wife, go. That's on Elena, but whatever. Elemental.
Keep it together.
Let's go. Keep it up. That's all you asked for it.
Okay.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Yeah, I used that so I could use this. Yeah, I'm gonna Relentless Rush. Specifically setting up for a synergy. Okay. We've got a limit as well on Tifa. I'm gonna pop it now. I'm gonna have Cloud Healer. Yeah, just do it now. We need what we can get, and you might die. I don't want to lose that. Yeah. Fuck! God damn it!
Seriously don't know what
Never that easy. I still don't have a revive! Can I use items? I don't know. I need ATB. Can I use items during this? I can. Oh, man. God damn it.
Take over. Hang back.
Okay, we're making it work. Okay, now cure her. So many times I go to heal and they die, but I guess I need to be more on top of it. Healing. Generally.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, limit now. Do it.
Giving it my
Limit
all.
Elena. Beat the shit out of her. Wife. Yeah, pressure too.
Well, don't say we didn't try to get you to defend.
Okay, Supernal Fervor's worn off. We're in a good position to take advantage of Elena right now, though. Okay, pressure wore off. Still getting plenty of lightning damage on her, though. Let's do a Fireball Blade while we're at it. Didn't do much.
Take the lead.
You're out.
We could be doing a red synergy. Yeah, I'm gonna savage. I'm just gonna throw that out. Am I gonna throw? I'll hold it. But I would like to use that.
Try to keep up.
Rogue stance. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Stalwart stance.
No holding back.
Spirit geyser. Don't like that. Oh, that's the geyser. Get away from that. Woo. Ow. Ow.
Watch yourself.
Okay, he's fucking slapped. Okay, Cloud is out of danger. Heal thyself. Oh, we do have Raise, actually.
Pushing it.
No hard feelings.
I should have guarded that. Oh, no, I couldn't have guarded that. I'm so bad at guarding. I should be using Sentinel stance as well, actually.
I got you.
Get her ass. Okay, Elena down. Now we just have to deal with this idiot. Okay. You like to see a pressure? Okay, not enough of a pressure, but we can get the rest of the way there. Interrupting his synergy strikes pressures him. Right. Got pressured by the chill raw counter. Hell yeah! I didn't realize that was what happened, but it was sick. Shit. We're fine over there, though.
Leave it to me. You ready?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Cloud heal red. I should definitely Savage Assault, like, real soon. I'll do it after this, because we want to do his limit, so we can level it up. But I want to get him into a stagger before I actually pop the limit. What was I thinking? My MP! That's why I don't want to... That's why I'd rather have, you know, red doing the majority of the healing, because it chews through so much MP. Anyway. Okay. be able to break through because he's guarding. I don't have ATB. I could have used Tifa. We have something for that, specifically. I'm going to use Wind on him. I'm going to use Aurora. Break his guard for synergy. I should have. Wait, I should do it now. What am I saying? Do it now, idiot. I guess this counts as a powerful ability too. Or at least it's good enough for my current purposes. Got us very close to the stagger.
Now's our chance.
Okay, just get the multiplier up a little bit and then ascension his ass.
No, keep it up.
Meanwhile.
You're mine now. Don't stop now.
Meanwhile. Just dive kick him, I guess. There you go. That was a very good stagger. Given the current circumstances, I couldn't ask for much better in a stagger. Oh no, he's not guarding anymore. God damn it. He's so quick to stop guarding. God damn it. I'm so bad at game.
So long.
Yeah, I don't have enough ATB to follow up with anything else, though. Yeah, I need more. That's why we have ATB boost. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here, but, you know, point stands. It's the thing I should have done, and then I didn't do the thing. Level 2 limits above 10 to... something to resolve. You pop them before you use Tifa to raise the stagger percentage. You can get that up while someone else's limit animation is playing. Right. Oh, take a bit to resolve. Yes. I got it. I interpreted it. Okay. Red doesn't have shit going on right now. He's not building any fucking vengeance, so I can't do good heals. I got jack shit out of that.
Go for it.
Right. Never able to... He's never guarding long enough to get any... actually use his gimmick. Can Synchro Cyclone. I'm gonna do that. Oh, Cloud's dead. Well, never mind. I was gonna do that and then have him. All right. Tifa's also dead. Man, I'm not a fan of this fight. Just so annoying. Like, you can't do anything about Rude. He's just always beating the shit out of you, and you can't engage with his mechanic because you can't build any ATB when he's doing his mechanic, which you need ATB to resolve. It's dumb. Dumb. Very dumb. Where are my goddamn Phoenix drafts? There they are. I'm gonna have to craft more of those. I'm running low. Okay, I've just gotta do everything like this now. Gotta blow through items. Not a good heal. Oh!
Keep it together.
Let's go red. Let's go red. ATB, ATB, ATB. Would have loved to have got more supernal fervors. I can do it right now. I need 2 ATB. Fuck. I'm gonna run out. Unless I could summon Kujata. I should have done that much sooner. Fervor! The perfect fervor.
Don't let up now. Leave it to me.
Savage Assault. Do it. Jump his ass. Yeah. Shit. Shit is right. Sonic Boom. He's weak to wind as well. Again, he just dropped his guard immediately before I could do anything about it. Annoying. Did not mean to do that, but yeah, maybe that's a move I should use more. I don't know. Don't know what it does. I do have 2 moves. Get pressured. I happen to have the ATB. So many level ups. Look at that. I guess everyone else was invisible, but still there. So the level ups popped. I didn't see the limit, but we got him. Ooh, that was a tough one. God damn.
Well done.
The dodge and counter makes sense, yeah. Based on the movement of it.
What an honor.
Returns fight is won, but our duty may require us to sever our binding ties.
Yeah.
which is precisely why.
Oh, Gil moment? I was gonna say, Gilgamesh hasn't showed himself during all of this. Sisney! Yeah, Sisney! Yeah. Getting revealed as a Turk. Doxed. Good.
Certainly didn't expect to run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. What in the hell are you doing here?
Shinra sent me to inspect the facilities. Wanted to make sure they didn't have any unauthorized visitors wandering
It's her IP and everything. Yep. Now everyone knows she got that blood money from being a Turk.
GAI 153?
Uh-oh.
Records indicate the individual with that ID underwent formal training. Wait, are you a Turk?
He has no sensibility in his head.
For my benefit, but mainly for yours.
I'll have to kill you.
It was enough of a pain to cover
Yeah, you
up
don't
the
need to be
mess
here
made
at all,
the
Chadley.
reactor.
You never do. You're
Try
a
not to
pointless
cause any more
character.
trouble, okay?
Sorry. Won't happen
He's
again.
literally in the way of
Anyway,
our
I'm
interaction
heading
with
back to the
Sisney.
village. Once you're done here, I suggest you make tracks.
There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
We know. We don't need you to
Hello?
tell us that, Chudders.
Hey, Chadley,
You're pointless.
What happened to the
Sisney has the
proto-
ultimate power to make Chadley shut up.
Forgive me.
You should get her to join the pie.
And there.
There's the thing.
Incredible. It appears that by restoring the fragmented data, we were able to break the proto-relic's encryption.
Translation?
The potential
In English, 4 eyes. 3 eyes? He's got a monocle.
By converting matter into data distributed across a secure network, shielded from external interference, one could preserve said data indefinitely.
Turn her into a
So is it
materia.
real?
Yeah.
Like, can I touch it?
Oh, of course.
Triclops.
The proto-relic in its restored glory.
You just made it from data. Don't worry about it. We're not getting into data versions of characters. This is not the correct Nomura involved franchise for that. We got it. Show me Gil. Honorary Turk. Show me Greg. I want to see him do some cool shit. Oh. Yep, back here again.
At long last, the knave returns. Beneath the moonlight, in victory shall I revel. I, Genji.
What?
Chadley?
None other.
Yeah, I'm more interested to have you here since we can expand on the Gil
I
stuff.
was able to devise a way in which to join you virtually.
Virtually. Ah, no matter. Be gone.
Battle on a big bridge, and also there's a
I shall
fucking
make
nerd.
this place your grave.
Oh my! This is simply fascinating. I'm Chadley. You must tell me about yourself and about this place.
Gil's so kabuki coded, it's insane. Yeah, he was doing the whole last pose for a second there. And he's got the face paint on his mask.
I want a display of disrespect.
He's great fun. Oh, hell yeah, Gil. Oh, sick. Fun fact, FF10 has a kabuki stage performance. Really? Did not know about that. Cool. We're getting closer and closer to a battle on a big bridge. Still gotta do Corel, though. However the hell I'm supposed to do that.
Chadley.
Not worrying about it now, though, because we've already spent 3 hours in side content and we're not done. I want to get to Cosmo Canyon.
Correct. That was no dream cloud.
Yeah, it does have a whole load time associated with it.
Wherever there
Corel will
was,
become available
that
after
is.
all the other ones,
I
essentially.
presume it was
Okay.
another dimension.
I'm glad I'm not missing anything then.
Simple.
I was only slightly worried about that.
I, however, am emboldened to solve this mystery. I only hope that you
How much
will
do I have
assist me in
left?
my quest for answers.
For side content, to do now? Just the Malboro. So we did this, so we just have to do the Malboro fight, and then we're bailing on out. That shouldn't take too long. Does the team need heals? Are we okay? We'd benefit from heals. We'd benefit. So let's just head down there and we can use a cushion. One more fight. Hell yeah. And yeah, there's an accessory we can get with a Malboro part, as in all the previous areas as well. Which did, yeah, it's like status-related things, which I've still not done anything with. Oh, I just noticed the little baby chocobo takes a rest as well when you sit on the bench. He was just lying down on his side. That's really cute. You get a pet for that one. You're a good one. I call you names occasionally, but you're pretty good. You're pretty good. I like you a good deal. All right, chocobo away. I have a plant to fight. I have a metaphor for smoking to fight. Okay, that looks like the way right there, right? Yeah, I see. We gotta circle around, unless we come in by that way. But then what would this be? Let's have a look over here first then. Yeah, that also looks like a way. You notice that now? Yeah. I did not notice it before this point. And this, how long has this playthrough been going? Feels like a million years. 62 hours so far. Very long game. Good God. Go down. There you go. Why can't I just jump off? Could be just the one way in. I mean, this looks like it. Yeah, there's like a clear route from above. There's got to be this way, surely. Just let me ride my chocobo everywhere. Why do I have to get off to slide down a stupid rope? Just let my chocobo jump down. The Sultan of Stench.
This is it, Cloud. We've arrived at the Great Marlboro's domain.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm sure you've surmised from the aroma, olfactory risk level high.
All right, we do it. Engage enemy. I'm ready. Ready as I'm going to be with this team. At least it's not a Tunbury this time. It's just a Malboro. That's a bit of a scary Malboro, but yeah.
Oh,
it's great. Okay, it's got tentacle swipes. Okay. Success. These grotesque fiends living in Gone-gaga's jungles and boast countless tentacles spewing from their heads. From their giant maws, they spew corrosive liquid and the most acrid of breath. Exposure to Mako has made them bigger, uglier, and stinkier. Malboro should be bigger, uglier, stinkier, and have access to a time machine. Shattering their mouth will make them susceptible to staggering, prevent them from using bad breath. If left unchecked, bad breath will steadily increase in potency. Mouth will regenerate after a certain amount of time. Okay, discrete parts. Kill! I will kill. Okay, there is not a discrete part right now. Just hit the thing. I can do that. Weak to ice, actually, not fire. This is what I'd expect. They didn't do much. There's bad breath. Gonna be well clear of that. Especially while I'm debuffed like this. Get my buffs. Okay, got any vengeance going on right there. Yeah, I'll leave him to it. Let him do his thing. Good block. Didn't mean to do that power cleave, but you know what? That's fine. Damn it. Okay, that's multi-hits, but we still got damage in. We'll be in need of heals sometime relatively soon. Gonna spend our ATB on something. It might as well be plasma discharge. There you go. Just it's free damage. Ah, there's the fetid mouth. Oh shit, that frogs you. Oh, okay. All right. Cloud and Tifa are both gone. All right. That's Oh, and we're also frogged. I don't know what did that. I didn't know there was a move happening there. Well, shit. All right then. Away I go. Malbros do every status effect. Ah! Oh! I see. I see. How evil. How very evil. Yeah, it's just the status effects that are like, okay, you don't get to play the game anymore. I mean, I know Toad is a classic status, but, you know. I mean, you do have attacks, but you want to stay on the move. It's not like Bubble Breath is any good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, Red left the party. That's it. Everyone was eaten. Game over. Frogged, debraved, defaced, silenced, poisoned, and petrified. I'm fucking eaten now. Jesus. Yeah, he puts every status on you, and he can also eat your party members. Man, that's awful. This guy's a bitch to fight. Yeah, this probably is actually worse than Tonberry King. Just for that. I mean, Tonberry King can kill you, but he just kills you. He doesn't do anything but kill you, you know? Okay. Just watching his moves. If I can get that. Should probably prime as well. What is this, FF16? We should prime? Don't be anywhere near that. Oh, well, I'm silenced and frogged and shitted and pissed and elled and ratioed and don't get to play the game as Cloud anymore, so fuck me then. We'll just play as everyone else then. Remembering to use Chilling Roar, using my brain. Okay, Cloud is very low, which not much I can do about. He's at least over there. I'm gonna go for Supernal Fervor, despite everything. Okay.
Keep it together.
Tifa can do things. Big damage. Big wife damage. Do not have a synergy with Red with Tifa. Damn. Probably one of the only times I ever used remedies. Understandable. Yeah, Cloud is still having nothing. He might just die. Might use one now. Just get him sorted out, you know? Yeah, I should probably fully heal him first. Give him a Mega Potion. We got plenty of those. Still Frog, but Tifa's ready to fix him right now. She can... Well, it's a bit late now, but next time. Next time. Yeah, she can fix him. Get that last second Siphon Fang in. Gaming. Okay, Cloud is normal. Mostly. Despite everything. Yeah, it should just be healing, I guess. I'd love to get Red to do some healing, but, you know, can't really rely on it. He's close to stagger, though. There's a lot of potential. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Cloud needs to do thing. Okay. I'm gonna go Savage Assault. Or... I'm gonna do Relentless Rush. I should have done the fucking funny beam. Man, the stagger is going. Now we fucking got him. Yeah, we didn't get him during the stagger, but he's dead. You just need one good stagger. There you go. Not the most elegant. I was panicking a bit. No more Marlboro. Fuck off. Jesus. Okay, it only took 2 tries. I thought it'd be worse. Didn't even need to use a remedy. Hey, Mai.
Your victory was inspiring, Cloud.
Just remove Chudley and replace him with Mai. Mai's just better in every way.
That's a considerably rare material, Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations.
I know, I've already got the recipe for it. Sweet. Area done. Core of FF7 art combat, just jump them. Yep, it's just finding the opportunity to absolutely beat someone's ass. Just absolutely murder a motherfucker. Alright, so region data done. I guess we'll go get the remaining materia from Chudders. And then we'll see ourselves out. We will go. Finally. We will go to Cosmo Canyon and experience whatever peak there is to be found there. Oh, right. I know I was in my menu. I was confused then. I want to transmute the thing that you get from that. What again? It was an accessory. The Marlboro Orb. There it is. Yeah, extends duration of detrimental status effects, reduces duration of status effects on the wearer, which is good, I guess. You can use it purely for the defensive property of it. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Nothing else I can do right now, is there? That I would want to do. I did say I should make some more Phoenix drafts. Kind of lacking on those. I mean, we have 15, but I would like some more. Just cut me another 5. Yeah. Yeah, stuff we can't make, we're nowhere close to. Yeah, I'll make some more Mist Mega Potions. Those are okay. Look up some more ethers. Many of those as I can, I guess. Be nice when we can make high ethers, though. Alright. Yeah, we need to go sit down or sleep. Yeah, we'll go sleep in Cisne's bed one more time. And then we can press on. We can be gaming. Hope that Cisne doesn't murder us in our sleep for what we now know. Yes. Have a sneeps. Alright. Full restore. Immediately, I'm mashing the map. I'm mashing for it. Optimal. We gotta go. ASAP. Okay, time to go see Sid again. More Sid content. New entire area. That new entire area happens to also be Cosmo Canyon. Plus red content. I'm hyped. Bugenhagen proximity. And yeah, more Sid. Hey Sid, I'm ready to pay that fee now.
If you got my girl, then we got ourselves a deal.
New Chocobo type, that's right. New Proto Relic stuff, fun side content, question mark. Queen's Blood opponents, the most important thing. Yeah, that's a cheapo for a flight.
Sit where I tell you. How to make sure my baby's balanced.
Sit down and shut up and stand up and sit down and... That's all I can think of when he said that. Sit down and stand.
Hold on tight.
I stand right there and stand down. Stand down and sit up. Oh, he's terrified.
Here we go!
Yeah! The tiny Bronco. Oh, God. Yeah. You can do it, Sid. Yeah, look at him. That's the shot I used for the trailer. Yeah, people who've never played the original are going to be like, who's this really cool, charming pilot guy who's going to be here for like 5 minutes during this bit? Yeah! Like, why are they making such a big deal about this side character? They don't know. Uh-oh.
I must admit,
In the drum.
I didn't expect to find a willing
Oh!
participant.
It's my boy. I can't remember his name right now.
Truly a model
I know that
soldier,
haircut when I see
my
it.
boy.
What are they doing to you, buddy? Roche. I remembered his name. No,
I'd hold
Roche!
still if I were you.
No,
We wouldn't
no.
want any complications.
We left on such good terms.
Professor.
How is he letting this happen to himself? Can't be this desperate.
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment.
No!
One that will surely make you into a hero.
No! Roche! I don't want Roche to have bad things happen to him.
Once, this would have taken years,
But now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light.
Shut up, Hojo. His claw machine just slaps him in the face.
Of course, we
Shut up.
pioneers must be ready to do what others are not.
What the fuck is that? It's
Though even I
sounds Genova-y.
attempt to improve upon perfection.
Oh, look, a number tattoo. Oh. And it just says SC4. It's not a regular Sephiroth Sephiroth copy. Oh, fuck. No! Yeah, I mean, it looks Genova-y, but it had the Genova motif playing. Oh! Anyway, Cosmo Canyon. That's harshed my vibe. I was just saying, I'm so excited. Now I know Roche is getting turned into a Sephiroth copy. I guess it will put him on even ground with Cloud. Yeah, it's too far. But you know, boy. Cosmo Canyon region. It's way more than just a brown zone with a town in it now. It's actually got canyons. Huh? Gameplay? What? Tiny Bronco gameplay? Yeah, motion sensor. Fuck it. I'm flying it I'm flying it like this. Okay, I get it. You have to turn it like this and you flip it up and down. I got it. Okay, we got this to make it up. Tiny Bronco gameplay. Hell yeah.
I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
Damn right.
We're getting pretty close now.
Yeah, we're like mere steps away from Space Harrier. These canyons? Cosmo. Oh, there's the runway. Better not crash. Yeah, I've lost control. Crying out. That's chapter 9. A weird place to put it, but sure. The trophy, that is. Chapter 10. What through the veil? Another chapter down. A lot of very long chapters. UV. Oh, it makes me laugh every time.
Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, because now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land.
Yeah, so we can go back.
Trails to you.
See you, Sid. You're so cool. Yeah, we can call for Sid whenever we want. We at least have that. Tiny Bronco fast travel unlocked. Yeah.
The Veil's this way.
Time to be led by a local. Bronco Airlines. Inspect the telephone booth on an airstrip to send up a smoke signal and call upon the Tiny Bronco. After alighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you visited before. For the right price, of course. The right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 gil for subsequent flights. Okay, not bad. Yeah, they even show it as like, yeah, there's these 3 airstrips. Then the lines to Costa del Sol and Junon are dotted lines. We can't go by plane to there. Neat. Right, we got towers. Bahamut Arisen! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm liking the theme also. Oh, man. Just gotta take in the environment. Yeah, we can't even see the town from here. I mean, I guess it's a whole open world area, so it's gonna be like that. Huh? Why is that? Why is that? The fog of war's cleared in that one spot over there. Weird. Right, we just got some towers, and I guess it's over there somewhere. But yeah, we'll explore. We'll see what there is to see. I hit the chocobo button. There's no chocobo. Yeah, Neo Bahamut. Oh fuck. Let's fucking go. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Oh, this music has nice vibes. Very chill. Is that a ramp? Chocobo ramp? Oh. Okay, okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Alright, lead the way, Red. Pretty much a straight shot to Cosmo Canyon proper with Chocobo Intel on the way. Hell yeah. We will do that then. The ramps are for this reason's Chocobos. Yeah, of course, of course. How interesting. Almost feels like it's gonna run off that fucking thing and do a secret glide. Like I've been asking for all game. Oh, look at these guys! What are you? Enough is enough! Fucking skis? You ass little fellas. Hello. Very good combat music also. Damn. Avian creatures that nest in arid environments. Highly combative, and they boldly threaten anything that opposes them. Flying out of control once angered. Evading Fury Bomb will pressure them. Got it. Just gonna knock them off the edge here. There you go. Damn, they really want to go off the edge. Weak to win, you say? Owned. Alrighty, they're the Angry Penguins. Yeah! Very cute, very cute. There's a tower for us. Grab that. Hey, Desert Sahagin! I remember these guys being here. There's very few cases where I remember enemies from FF7 specifically. Because it's harder to make them out and have them stick with you. But I remember there being Sahagin out Cosmo Canyon way. I remember that. Land-dwelling creatures that abide in arid environments. They are intelligent enough to create their own language and quench their thirst solely through the moisture contained in the plants and bugs they eat. Elemental weakness. Got it. Ow. Rude. Very rude, fellas. Here we go. There we go. And I will be doing the smart thing, which is Snow Flurry, since it'll hit both of them. I did it. Did it go? I think it went. Oh, fuck. Didn't that time. Get parried, idiot.
Let's do this.
Go.
Take the lead.
Nice. There you go. Just some regular enemies. We're not doing combat challenges now. Take like 3 Snow Flurries? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, gotta keep using Caster Cloud. Because he can do good element like that without even using MP. Makes up for, you know, the MP economy for characters that aren't Aerith. It's Chocobo Ranch! They've got their own Chocobo Ranch here. Is there gonna be another member of the Chocobo family here? Oh, blue. Yeah, yeah. That's a very nice shade of blue. So true. What's the deal here? I forgot to fucking hand in my feathers.
That you?
Hmm.
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
No, it's Kamaria.
Apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
Hmm.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Yet to be taken over by the Chocobo family.
Shawnee's my
This
daughter.
place.
She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race.
Hmm.
Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We gotta fix it, huh?
Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
We?
Wonderful. In that case,
I'm the only one who's done any
use
racing.
my training course. I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
True.
I don't know.
Just like in Junon, the Chocobo Intel is a prereq for a side quest, but you can put the quest itself on the back burner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we? Speaking French?
Anywhere else.
We?
Whoa!
Yeah, I will be doing that. It's clearly gonna be a Yuffie quest.
You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous.
Once we get that
everyone
date, I'm probably just gonna do a stream of entirely side quests.
Catch yourselves a chocobo. One that isn't afraid
We
of
means you.
A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead
Apony?
and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands. She'll guide you through it all with ease.
Hell yeah, I want to see what happens on those ramps. Cosmo Canyon soaring birds. Yep, they're gonna be flying off ramps. Not that way. Okay. We will head in that direction. We'll get this tower too, though. and ignore the side quest. Fuck Shani. Couldn't care less about it. I just want a bird. I want to take a bird off a ramp. Here we are. Do my Ubisoft gameplay. You know how it is. An easy one. Not a complex climb at all. I guess it's on the main plot path, so. Been doing siege mode this entire time stream's been going, so I've been locked the fuck in for 3 hours. Hell yeah. Definitely something that happens for me less these days, I guess, because a lot of the games, a lot of games I play on stream, so I can't really just focus up the same way. But even games I play off stream, I don't have that experience as much anymore. But you know where you just play a game and then you lose hours. I don't get to do that anymore. I'm sure. Oh, I keep pressing the chocobo button. I'm sure it will happen to me, but it happens now and then. But definitely a young man's experience. Up, up, up. Okay. Headed. What are you? Oh, hey! Oh, that's a completely different colored chocobo for the fast travel points, though. It's a brown chocobo. That's odd. Usually they're the same color, unless those blue chocobos grow into this. So is the leaf or whatever, the flower on the thing, the nut, or whatever, the egg, I don't know what that is that they're in. Is that different per region as well? Because that looks very distinct. Maybe it's just the color. I don't know. Yeah, they're all different colors for each region. I know that, but usually the color matches the region's chocobo. But that one's brown, and the ones here are like that vibrant blue. Tail thingy is different too. I didn't notice that. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the chocobos kind of match the color. Oh, the birds are blue too. The chocobos kind of match the colors of those cacti a little bit. Maybe it's about the diet. Well, it isn't like that originally. You have to breed them to get different colors, but who knows now? That looks like it right there. Oh, no, can't climb through that easily crouchable gap, I guess. Never mind. Screw me, then. Yeah, I'll do any side stuff I run into. Especially if it's this, because this is easy and gives me region intel, which I care about. Bop. And bop. And bop. Tell me what you got. Gotten dark as well. I'm going to turn my light on. One sec. There we go. Can't be gaming in the dark. Environmental conditions. I'm going to have a coolant before I read that as well. One sec. Cosmo Canyon is located in the south of the western continent, where countless valleys and caverns have formed in the red clay. In ages past, seismic activity forced this soil to the surface, where it was later eroded by the surging live stream below, giving the region its unique appearance. Oh. Yeah, I guess you don't really... there's probably not even, like, plate tectonics in FF7's world. It's all just live stream activity instead of, like, you know, mantle activity. Interesting. Throughout the year... Oh, no, it is throughout the year. I thought it was being like, throughout the years, something happened. And I was like, typo. No! This isn't Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. There are not typos. Throughout the year, the canyon sees very little rainfall, and the temperature variation between the plateaus and gorges is considerable. As such, it is extremely difficult to grow crops, and the mere act of survival is a daily struggle. Nevertheless, the canyon is a prime destination for students of planetology. In addition to scholars and devotees, many tourists can also be found here, seeking to take in the mystical air. In more practical terms, the arid conditions and lack of cloud cover facilitate the observation of celestial bodies, making the canyon popular among astronomers. Yeah, neat. Good intel, thank you. And where was that spot? I guess it was here. I mean, yeah, you can get to the other side of it, but you still can't go through. Weird. I guess it's just there to be like, yep, you're heading in the right direction. It's just around the corner. And yeah, they've got little lights here. I guess planetologists would want to come here with some amount of frequency for study. Pretty much all the other ones of those life springs. I get the chocobo button again. All the other life springs we've seen have been just completely out of the way and isolated. There's yellow chocobo over here also. Hello, are we doing stealth again? This looks like we're doing stealth again. Oh man, I wasn't looking for this to come back.
Beautiful birdie.
Yeah, there's blue feathers in here too. Yeah, we can see him over there. Okay, we stealth. We stealth extremely slowly. And, oh, well, okay. At least it's the penultimate one, and that still means there's one more. Oh, Jesus. They didn't need to do any of the Apony. Okay, use the cart to block the chocobo's view. Okay. Oh, God. I mean, it's blocking its view right now. I guess we just want to wait for it to turn around and then move it along so we can get value out of it down here, too. Can't look around enough to know, like, that one's going to look at me again, but I guess it's going to be fine. And there's the switch there for the tracks, but it doesn't look like the tracks would actually move or anything. Right, so we got to get this in the way of this so we can hit the switch and do whatever it does. Yes. Yeah, look at that. There's no... I guess the switch could function. Fuck off! Whatever. Okay. How am I gonna get it to not see me just with this? Maybe it just needed to be a bit further forward, but... maybe I need to go out a bit? At least I can roll. Oh yeah, so yeah, he switches which direction he's looking, so we gotta pick the right moment. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, it's when it looks away I gotta move the cart. God, this isn't fun. God, this is so boring. Oh, man. This sucks so much. Remove these from the game. So boring. These are not good stealth games. I feel like if I go any further forward right now, I'm gonna get seen. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, that was so close. Awful. Patient Snake. But this isn't a good sneaking game like Metal Gear. I'm happy to do stealth there because those games are good. And they're built around stealth. You turn around, idiot. Just wait. Oh, yeah, I'm just over here. I'm just over here. I'm just doing this shit. I don't care. Okay, but surely I have to get the... What the fuck? Whoa, what? What the fuck did I do wrong? I mean, yeah, I should probably get this over here so it can move over there, I guess, but... I guess I just gotta do the whole thing. How did it spot me? Its view was blocked. That's bullshit, for one. Yeah, I guess I do need to move this the whole way. How am I gonna do that without him seeing me, though? Because I'm completely exposed. This shit sucks, man. Waiting. You can pull it, too. Yeah, true, I guess. Yeah, they just take so long to turn around, which, yeah, it gives you time to move it, but... Oh, God. He looks away for 1 fucking second, and then he stares in this direction for 5 minutes. I'm going to the other side. Maybe he won't be able to see me now. Yeah, when he's doing that, I guess. Which is the time... Oh, the time where he looks longer. Move. Oh, your regular movement's just so fucking lethargic as well. Shit sucks. Remove from the game. Okay, look away. Are you looking away? No, you're looking that way. Okay. At least he only looks this way for a second. And now we can pull. Oh, unless he just decides to turn around and see me. Oh, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. I guess it's just, it needs to be slightly further forward until we get to that point. Oh, it's so finicky and garbage. Okay, look away. Again, I'm just waiting. I'm not playing the game. I'm just being made to wait. Being made to wait is not gameplay. Okay? Look away. Not that way. Look the other way. Okay. We go. Do not perceive me. And yeah, it's very fucking funky if you happen to do the puzzle out of order. It's not like, oh, you realize by just trying to progress with the puzzle, it doesn't work quite right. It's just, no, you fail. Load a checkpoint. Shit sucks. Bad gameplay. Okay, look away. Look away. You got so much more of this left to do. Next Chocobo Intel is easier. It damn well better be. This is asking too much. Oh, that's how that mechanism works. I mean, I really like that mechanism. Just the rest of this is awful. I gotta really slowly push this all the way down this track. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that fucker either. Oh, he does turn around. Okay. One turn. Go, go, go. Yeah, that one just fell asleep. Wish we could just kill them. Nothing can make me hate Chocobos more than this content. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, just do it while this idiot's turned. We'll get as far as we can right now. Charge it. Minigame checkpoint! And then once we're around the corner, we can pull it. Like so. I'm gonna wait for him. Yep. Fancy some Kentucky Fried Chocobo? Yeah, I don't think they should even get the dignity of being used for some valuable purpose, like being made into food. I think we should just throw them into a mulcher and just throw the mulch away into space or something. I don't know. Just destroy them. Just remove them. Remove all evidence that they ever existed. Okay, so what's next? That one there. We're in the clear. And there's rocks. I mean, if we had the rocks from the start, that would be better. Actually having a distraction tool. Some way to actually exhibit some agency in this extended, overlong gameplay section. What? The fuck are you looking over here for? I'm not even at your section yet. Piss off. Yeah, you're not seeing me, thank God. Piss off. Okay, so we need to distract him with the rock so we can turn the, switch the junction. Minigame checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, this just turns it into, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 gameplay, which is... It's still not that good. I'm not going to give this game that kind of praise. But just having something to distract enemies with is very good. I wish we weren't so slow. But we have time. Oh, okay. Only one more fucker remains. One more irredeemable bastard bird. Scumbag bird. It's time for you to turn around now. You're going to be inconvenient to me. You don't mind these so much? Yes, I just think they're annoying. It's like, it's not the kind of stealth puzzle where you're allowed to choose how you want to do it and, like, flex some gameplay creativity. Like Metal Gear, like, choose your route, choose how you want to engage with this. There is one solution. You can only do this one way. If you fuck up, then you have to waste time. I don't find that style of gameplay enjoyable. I find annoying if doing on replays. Absolutely, this would be dreadful. I hate it now, so I would hate it even more, having to do it a second time. Yeah, good thing you don't need to do New Game Plus to do, like, content that you've missed or anything. Imagine that. Imagine having to play through the entire game again. I just wouldn't. Oh yeah, you do keep side content progress on New Game Plus, so you don't have to. Oh. Yeah, never mind then. Nothing but praise on that front. I only have to do this dog shit content one time ever. Okay, so we're gonna have to distract Apony as well. Yeah, you don't need to do it again. Yeah. So I will never have to do this again. Gods be praised. And hopefully they don't do anything this awful in part 3. Get distracted. There you go. Threw it out of range. Oh my god, it's... What the fuck? What? What? It just turned around immediately. What was that? Okay, at least I've got a checkpoint. Fuck this shit, man. And shit like that, where it's like, oh, things are just different now, and there's no way to find that out ahead of time, so you just trial and error it. Yeah, I know that now. Obviously. Obviously, I know the timer is short for happening. But I can't know that without doing it first, so I just end up wasting more of my time. Oh, would you piss off? No patience for you, you piece of shit. Okay, we gotta push the cart all the way. It's nearly over, at least. But I shouldn't have had to suffer through this in the first place. Games should be good, instead of being awful. Just give me a chocobo for free. I refuse to do... I mean, I'm doing it, so I don't know what I'm saying with refusing, but, you know. I shouldn't have to suffer like this. I have human rights. Deserve better. Fuck off! Okay, I thought I was good as soon as she turned around, but... Or as soon as the thing came up, but no! So some of that timer is actually time that you can't even use. Oh? But she just didn't get a timer this time. What the hell was that? Dog shit. 0 out of 10. Irredeemable dog shit content. Awful. Horrid. Fire whoever did this. Fire them now. 2 plumes? I gotta look at the drip for this area too. I'm 3 areas behind on Choco Drip. Where? But that makes me hate you, bird. Usually a quair would be endearing, but I hate you for what you've made me do. Right, soaring chocobos. The birds of the Vale are fearless and can leap from certain ledges to fly across the region's steep chasms. Yep. Oh, there's fans as well, so they do kind of have secret flight. It's just these ones have it. Oh my god, look at that. There's some movement tech here. That's pretty good. Got it, got it. Okay.
It just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body.
Yeah, we're not doing that side quest though. Not right now. I'd love to do that training course and get to speed with the new chocobo mechanics, but once again, the game mechanics are being hostile, and I have to not do it because I want to guarantee I get the date that I want. I'll have my... Ooh, secret. Or have my, you know, entire playthrough be wasted. Not great. Not a good system. Don't like it. Coming through. Give item. Nice. An emerald. A gemerald. Just recommend you put it on the back burner because the course is a minigame people also don't like. Oh! There's that too. Great. They absolutely could have cut side content from this game. And there's plenty of chaff that would be worth removing. And this area is huge though. I guess they get to do that because of the movement options you have here. Yeah, let's do it. We go? We go? See, again, I could be tutorialized on this, but hostile game mechanics. It said terrain action for a second there. What was that? That's probably just for hopping up and down. Oh, not one of the normal ramps. Okay. Never mind then. Just go this way then.
I need to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right?
True, there's 3 of them.
So, what I want to know is, how do you do it? And what's he after?
Good question.
Save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
I mean, he doesn't want to save the planet. He wants to absorb it for power.
There's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's recently had time and time again. Bunch of assholes.
I'm having dialogue. I'm not fighting penguins right now.
Where it hurts.
Oh. Oh no. Violent hugging has been threatened. Alright. I want to see that view of Cosmo Canyon. The Cosmo Canyon I know. They've done a very good job of keeping it obscured. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Easy to just not see it on the way up, and it's tucked away. There it is.
Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
There it is.
Beautiful.
There's Bugenhagen's place up there, the observatory.
Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
He's hyped. How nice, how nice. We'll have a good time here. It won't be miserable. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Optimism, optimism. Yeah, the bridge to get in. I remember when we come here originally, they're like, no, you can't come in. But then Red vouches for us. And then everyone's like, Nanaki, you're back. That's the Red 13 keynote.
Hey, guys!
Oh my god. He just broke character immediately. I didn't think he'd do it so easily. There you go. Exposed. He's just so excited to be home, I guess.
We were so worried.
Extremely moe, yeah. Oh, he's a baby.
Why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen?
Bugenhagen? No, I've been saying it. Can we come through?
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise.
He's a baby.
After all, they're the reason I'm here.
Hey, he's just not hiding it now.
What in the hell?
He's not guarded at all. I didn't think he'd drop it so easily.
Hey guys, it's me.
He's such a softie.
Yeah, Aerith knew.
Real quick, gotta check something.
Believe some people hated his real voice. Yeah, that's cringe. Oh?
Wanted posters of the
Oh.
terrorists who bombed those reactors.
Oh yeah, but revolted them, didn't he? So we're fine. I know, it's an important part of who he is as a character.
Nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
Nanaki? I call him Nanaki. Every name is, it's fucked up. I'm gonna keep saying the names the way that sounds better. Bugenhagen and Nanaki.
Planetology. Cosmo Canyon.
Hey. It's fucking huge now. God damn. It was just a few buildings built into the rock face before. Now it's an entire town surrounding it. God. You know, pleased with himself about the posters. Yeah. New Queen's Blood players. They're not visible right now, but they're out there.
Pictures look nothing like this.
That way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
He's not so quick to take the credit, though, Arcade Sith. The soundtrack goes hard. It's all been good so far. We just gotta get a feel for the place. I assume there's gonna be shops here. We just don't have them yet. That's the inn. Hey, Chudders.
The Cosmo Canyon, Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has finally come true.
Well, good for you.
Rejects our Mako-consuming society,
Gotta see what the area's VR missions are.
And now we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
And materia, right. I gotta, get this from last area as well, so we're done with those. What do we got? Synergy materia, blue. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. Oh, yeah. Right. We know that one. Poison and petrify. Ooh, more duo materia. Cool. Jump! Oh, shit, jump! Oh, fuck. Sid may not be playable, but there is jump materia. Oh, shit. Cool. So, presumably you can avoid attacks with it, but also, close extremely large distances, because it's jump. Let's go. Oh, that's the first thing I'm getting. Skill Master. ATB when multiple ATB commands are performed. That's good. A lot of people I could see that being good for. Just like in 6, everyone can be a Dragoon. Is that a thing in 6? But cool. I guess maybe just job system. I don't know. I don't know much about 6. But hell yeah, jump. Yeah, jump was also a materia in Crisis Core. So there's precedent for it. Right, very good stuff. Very pleasantly surprised there. What do you got? What do you got for me in here? There's Bahamut Arisen, which I'm not going to try right now. I don't know for that for one day. Right, first strike materia, level boost materia, nice. Magic up materia, very good. Barrier level 2, just bought one of those, but whatever. Yeah, Mind Blast and Rancid Breath, okay. Cool. I still need to assess more enemies in Gone-gaga. Gonna have to go back for that, I guess. All right, very good stuff. Thanks, Judas. Right at the end. Those bastards at Avalanche. Yeah, let's check in. Go see Bugenhagen. I hope. Maybe get the presentation. Ah, there's the weapon store. Materia shop. Really nice signs around here. Everything looks so great. I love the structures and everything. Hello. Yeah, these interiors look like the building interiors from original Cosmo Canyon. God. I mean, obviously, but damn. Takes me back.
Oh, and,
to, like, a few months ago. Yeah, Tiger Lily Armaments. Wasn't that a shop in the original as well?
Congrats. You're welcome to shop.
I feel like this shop was more hidden away. Red Megaphone. Oh. Moogle Kaboom. Turn your Moogle into a ticking time bomb that explodes when it leaves combat. Ooh. Cool. Mine now. The best move. Road Warrior Bangle and Snail Shell Bracelet. I'll buy them. Why not? Blowing through my cash, but there's no reason not to.
Don't you dare use my weapons for anything unsavory.
Well, we'll see what needs doing. Anything we want to do with Magnata books? What you do is use Moogle Kaboom and then you dodge and dive. Okay. I'll have to give it a try soon. Lots of points going around. Increased damage while guarding. Increased damage by basic attacks. Could just go for that. We don't have anything like for the magic build really going right now. To just improve his basic functionality, I guess. And you just bring out another Moogle. Hell yeah. Sounds great. Sure. Give me enhanced attack. Okay. Barrett. Anything we want for you? Avalanche 2-step is good. Just having more synergy stuff ready to go is nice. And just filling out. Now, I've kind of reached as far as I can in terms of going for extreme stuff, so. 20 points for my wife. Don't care about MP or United Refocus. I have not used it once in this game. Yeah, Bodyguard, Bestial Barrage. Right, I said I wanted this. Because that's our team comp right now. Yes. That'll do just fine. Synergy damage. Full power magic we could get now. Or MP. I'll get full power magic because that's cool. And she can use that more often because she can, you know, steal MP back. Synergy damage, MP. Like to debuff duration down. Faithful Thief. And I haven't been stealing at all ever, so might want it to get up into this area later, but guess I'll just take synergy damage. Anything we can do for Kate Sith right now? ATV charge rate, yes please. Thank you. Red. What do we want for red? Could just save some of the stuff up here. Yeah, like elemental defense. I'll save for the elemental defense, I reckon. And that brings us back around. Okay. May it indeed do that to me. I sure hope so. Right, through we go. More shops up here. Item shop.
Tonics, liniments, filters. We have everything you need to cure what ails you.
Nothing like a good old liniment. Whatever that is. You have cards? Yo! They got cards. I guess I could have gotten these earlier, because those Gone-gaga areas, Gone-gaga area stuff, but these are new areas. Or Cosmo Canyon enemies. So Jungle Arcanum, Chimerical Creatures, and Stranger Than Fiction. So many cards. Incredible, incredible.
Did you find everything?
Why I gotta remember to check item shops, because they got card packs too. What do you have? Accessories vendor.
Whatever you need.
Anything cool? Not really. Alright, see you around.
Hope to see you again soon.
Thanks for nothing. Let's go, let's go. The original Cosmo Canyon, especially once you're, like, climbing up, trying to get to Bugenhagen, was kind of a pain. I mean, we still might get to that point. But it was hard to navigate before. Now it's more of a straight line. Okay, we're gonna...
Born and raised here.
He's put his voice back on, but now we know, so...
I was to become a watcher of the Veil, like those before
I mean, he's not gonna open up to us instantly, but now everyone knows.
Now that I'm home, and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village.
You're right, yeah. He didn't just leave on his own journey. He got
Appreciate all
kidnapped.
that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
don't
leaving.
Say that.
Oh.
You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish.
And yeah,
we had more time.
he'll talk to Aerith like
This is
this
my duty.
openly now.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as
See, and then he's immediately back.
a dog.
Oh!
You, my boy.
Coming.
Hey, there he is, just floating around. Yeah, he's very... You know, he's very particular about who he opens himself up to. And he can go back and forth between guarded and open in an instant. We gotta get there with him. We gotta get to the point where he never puts the gruff voice on ever again.
Come on.
Yeah, Barrett's still hype.
Can't forget that materia.
Also that.
Me.
Hmm.
That'll do.
Yeah, just find a place to have a sit. So we can go do reef things, I guess.
Steal some shy, if you don't mind.
Boop.
Then
Maybe gonna
we can
go
see
try
the
and research more about the Sephiroth situation. We got sleepy Kate Sith line. Once we pass Cosmo Canyon, his battle voice and lines and side quests will change to reflect this reveal. Based! Hell yeah, that's sick. Yeah, he's sleeping. He even got simulated sleep sounds. Oh, I see a Queen's Blood opponent. Waiting for me at the end of this path. Padina. We might have to do a bit. Yeah, we're 4 hours in now. We'll go a bit further forward. Oh, there was another one. Ah. Bernard. Maybe we'll do a bit of Queen's Blood. Will we? I want to do a slight bit more story. This is the first time I've resisted Queen's Blood. We'll just do a bit more cutscening. Ooh, elevator. 4 hours, yeah. Time flies when you're having fun and bitching about Chocobo gameplay. Alright. Yeah, we'll be back for that. And Snaps is here. We'll be Queen's Blooding at the start next time. Hey, Snaps.
Fancy running into you here.
Snaps is also content you could absolutely just remove entirely and not harm the game at all. Oh, he's like praying now. So into doing poses. Cosmo stargazing.
Of the starry night sky. I made sure to bring all my night photography equipment along. Can't sleep until I've got the perfect starlit shot. Just let me know if you find any good photo spots.
Oh, I surely will. I'll increase my photography ranking, which I couldn't give less of a shit about. Completely meaningless. You know, I care about my Queen's Blood ranking, because it's Queen's Blood. It's great. But it's nothing. It's just photo mode. The photo mode... I mean, I'm no photo mode expert. I barely use photo modes in games ever. But it's not that good of a photo mode. Like, you have such little camera control. Okay. Long-ass elevator. I guess we gotta get all the way up here. It's better than navigating the confusing-ass interior we had to deal with in original. I'll take an elevator. No problem. Man, we're high up. God damn. Yeah, you can see a hell of a lot of the region from here. Like, looking out overall, we're kind of on the back edge of the region here, so... Oh, yeah, there's the world map with Cosmo Canyon added. Nice. Yeah, that's basically the whole region down there. Loads of ruins and stuff. Oh, I see the Moogle. I see the Moogle merchant. They're all the way over there, on that plateau. That's nice. All right. Hello. What's up with you?
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Ooh. Thanks for advertising it. Just gonna try the door. He's just watching me try the door.
Fast.
Yeah.
Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this
Yeah,
is where
I
we
know.
keep all our
I know.
valuables.
That's why I tried to open it. I'm well aware that it's where you keep all your valuables. I'll pick stuff up because there might be new materials too. Still further to climb. Damn, that's a nice spot. Man, we're almost certainly gonna get some night skybox here at some point. It's gonna be incredible. Oh, this is nice. Got a whole nice garden out here, Bugenhagen.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission.
I'm not calling him that. I'm gonna keep calling him Bugenhagen. You cannot stop me. Ooh, stuff.
It is not
Up, 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 up.
our fellow man, nor any creature big or small.
Sermons out here.
Share our home.
Hey, there he is with his orb.
These are the friends I was talking about.
Hey.
Thank you for looking after Mamaki.
No problem. I've been doing his gameplay.
I teach planetology here.
Yeah, I guess I say it Bugenhagen. I'm getting gaslit into saying Bugenhagen.
I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
Child, a
I'm not
baby.
a child anymore. I'm 48.
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him.
Yeah, he's gonna live for hundreds of years.
I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
He's a baby.
More than old enough. I can protect our veil and everyone in it.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Say for my good-for-nothing father.
Yeah, his internal conflict immediately comes to the fore. He wants to take on a great deal of responsibility because of guilt associated with what happened with his father, but he's too young and inexperienced. He tries to put on a facade of being, older and stronger and cooler than he is, but he's just a baby. And he needs support, and he needs people he can open himself up to. He's a great character. I love him. Daddy issues, yeah. Classic character arc writing device. Just drifts away. I don't remember when we get the presentation from Bugenhagen. It might be coming up. That's why I wanted to just do a bit more story. And just the observatory in general. God, oh, it's nice in here. Bit more open. Man, this place is cozy as fuck. This Skyrim custom home, it's better than that. Like a little tiny Model Ash, well, tiny Model Ash ship, dragon skeleton. Normal stuff.
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world.
And he's sheltered too, on top of everything else.
Served to enlighten him.
What do you think, wife? Never mind, wife has nothing to say. We have to interact with this nebulous spot in the air to continue the story. Of course. Oh no, we can look at all this stuff. Yeah, I'm happy to do so. I want to have the tour. Oh!
Whoa. Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Sweet, like, astrolabe? Set of astrolabes?
And the surrounding stars.
Right.
The dust it's collected.
Yeah, there are just those other planets out there, even though... Yeah, because here they're showing the planets, and they just look weird and alien, right? But when Sephiroth casts Supernova at the end of the game, it's just the regular solar system. with all the planets we know. I hope they change that, honestly, because that was kind of lame. Like, I'd rather it just be a mysterious, completely different world, other than just magical Earth.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
I do know what materia is. Thank you, Big and Hagen. We'll go upstairs. What else we got going on? God damn, it's huge! What a view, too. Wow. Ooh. Stealing. Mercies. To be fair, it is literally called Gaia. I mean, sure, but I don't know. I just feel like it takes away from the fantasy element of Final Fantasy if it's just Earth. Like, you can have it be grounded, but it raises all kinds of questions. Like, where was the divergence point between our reality and this one? Which I feel is not something that is interesting to explore. Just makes it lame. Oh.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you
Wait until you hear about FF Spirits Within. Oh no. I don't know anything about that outside of the name. But you've given me reason to fear. Oh no. Look at this. Damn. I mean, is this how he produces the soundtrack for his presentation? What's that?
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
Whoa. Ancient history. Oh, it's popping off because Cloud's near it. Oh, no.
Though I suspect it can't detect much now.
Well, maybe it's just busted, but... Oh, God, you can go even further up. Missed anything, have I? Just in case. Okay.
Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
It was a 2001 CGI movie directed by Sakaguchi, creator of Final Fantasy. Okay. I didn't even know it was a movie. Financial hit Squaresoft took making that flop, put them in dire straits, and forced them to merge with Enix to survive? That's what caused the Square Enix merge? Damn. I didn't know about that. I was thinking about it the other day about... I knew they, they merged at one point. I knew that was a thing that happened, but I didn't know the context around it.
That right there is a type of a
Interesting.
current generator.
Oh yeah, they're out in the field.
Harnesses the power of the
Is that on planet Earth in the year 2065?
Perhaps you've encountered them before.
I mean, that's okay. James Woods is in it. Oh, cool, I guess. But, like, I don't mind if it's set just on Earth, just straight up, and it's like, this is Earth. But, like, having this completely incredible, new, original setting with Final Fantasy VII, but then it kind of feels like it taints it if it's like, oh, it's also Earth, by the way. It's like, I feel like that takes away from it. But look at this thing! God damn! The camera zooms out that far. Called FF and is nothing like an FF game. Guess it's just brand recognition.
You'll find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy.
Can we see to where we had that fight with Sane Sephiroth in Remake?
But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
Okay. It is cool as hell, though. So many gizmos. I love gizmos. Denizens. And there's an even, arguably worse view. But I mean, I guess we can see more of the entire region. More telescopes. All right, what else do I need to interact with to progress? Trying to figure it out. Over here. Okay, we may be clear. We may be allowed to continue. Are we good? Stuff back here. Hey, can we have the light show now? Can we have the cool light show? Oh, look, moon phases. Something like moon phases. Ah, there we go. Low rumble coming from somewhere. The planetary phonograph. That's what this is? It's a device for hearing the voice of the planet? Is that a weapon?
The planet crying out.
Or just the planet generally?
Sorrowful dirge indeed.
Some kind of dirge of Cerberus.
This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though.
Yeah.
That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
Tifa would know.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes.
Yeah, they just stuck a giant tuba into the surface of the planet. That's how that works.
A fascinating account, were it true.
Shut up, Bugenhagen.
However,
Doubt my wife?
such grand delusions could be a sign of
Wow.
poisoning.
Time for your wife to get gaslit. Hell no!
Excuse me?
Fuck you, old man.
Yes, that would do them some good.
Now, we all saw those weapons.
The three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology.
That's true.
It is never too late.
But we
to
did
learn.
see weapons, though. You should have taken pictures. We have a camera. God damn it. If I'd known Bugenhagen was going to be such a piece of shit about it, I would have taken a picture. But anyway, give me the presentation, the light show. I'm ready for it. It was oh my god, he's got a fucking pipe organ in here. God damn. Now that's for the soundtrack of the presentation. But yeah, this is expanded as well. It was relatively rinky-dink in original, but it was still an impressive scene that stuck with me, so I'm excited for
While
this.
the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Budget. Show me the budget. Yep, the elevated platform used to be a lot smaller. Ooh, a little aperture to close you in, too. All right, yeah, FMV time. Ooh. Music. Yeah, look, different planets. Oh, yeah. There's good wallpaper material right there.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Oh.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather,
As the
it is
planet,
a quest
our
to
planet, Gaia.
comprehend the cyclical nature of life.
Yeah, this is all really interesting in the original, too. Like, he's gonna teach us about the live stream and stuff.
It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born.
Then we return to the Earth. We go back to the live stream.
Man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel.
Yeah, and there's like the roots of the live stream across the planet.
To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy.
Like, there's no way they would do this not as an FMV. It has to be an FMV if you're gonna do this bit.
The blood coursing through its planetary veins.
I feel like Barrett should be here. He'd be really interested in this.
If ever that essence were to be entirely depleted.
Hey, Bugenhagen, will you do this again for my friend Barrett? He's really interested in planetology. Oh. All right, budget over. Go back.
Of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up.
Just so.
Barrett already knows all this, I guess, but he'd still appreciate it, you know?
For industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true
Yeah, I'm sure he'd appreciate, you know, hearing it from, like, the foremost planetologist in the entire world, you know?
Okay.
You don't go to a museum just to see things you don't know. Sometimes you see things you already know, but you gotta go and see it.
What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding.
But she's fucking right, though. We know you go to the planet. Like, you know you can be in the live stream and still kind of exist as an individual. Kind of. We've seen that.
You rang?
Zach and Aerith will do that.
Seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
What a fucker. He's so set in his ways.
Can I come?
like Bugenhagen less than I did in original already. What a fucker. It'll come around and be worth it, but he's a fucker. How dare you doubt my wife? Mashing square at him.
Got a question.
Violence.
The planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
Is there any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things?
You're the expert.
I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past.
He's got some self-awareness.
We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to
Optional dialogue, by the way. Make him less of a fucker. Alright, good talk. Good talk. Now might be a good time to wrap up, honestly. Oh, the view. The time of day is moving forward. We're going to get that night sky. That'll have to be next time. But it's the evening lighting I love so much. It's just evening lighting. Evening lighting makes everything just look better, man. I don't know what it is. Just perfect. It's just so good. Anyway, on this excellent view. God, this reminds me of how I started and ended all the, like, FF16 streams, when we'd always be back at the hideaway, and I'd just be looking off in the distance. Just like that. Man, that took me back. I had a nostalgic pang. Yeah, let me just save before I forget. Yep. Sorry, Sid, I'm overwriting you. There we go. Job done. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm not streaming tomorrow, I think. Oh, wait, am I? Wait, no. What's tomorrow? Yeah, it's Thursday tomorrow. I'm not doing tomorrow. I'm doing Friday. Yeah, that's right. We're doing Halo on Friday, 1 p.m. my time, as usual. And we're going to be finishing Halo 2, almost certainly. There's like 3 levels left, I think. And then we'll do more Ground Zeroes on Saturday, Lost Paradise on Sunday. Maybe, hopefully, actually finishing Lost Paradise. We'll see, though. Yeah, until next time, thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you